Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Cities Skylines, where, oh my god, dumb. So at any given time with City Skylines, I have 3, sometimes 4 different saves that I play in. One for YouTube, one for live streams, and then one that I just play, just to mess about in, so I don't have to have the game run slow because I'm streaming. I accidentally clicked the wrong file name when saving my just because I want to play game and overwrote the live stream save and didn't realize it till just a few minutes ago. When I went to load it, and I'm like, wait, why was that saved this afternoon? I didn't play that. And then realized my mistake when I saw the population and a thumbnail of the city. So, yeah, I kind of like looking at this map, though, so we're going to play it. Provided that island is really there. Thumbnails lie. If that island's not really there, then we're playing a different map, damn it. Anyways, hi everybody. Please give emotional support. Can't believe I overwrote a save. I mean I can believe it. But I'm usually really careful, and you're like, well, just get the Steam Cloud save. Yeah, I haven't saved anything to the Steam Cloud for Cities Skylines in forever. I don't know how to delete what's there. Like, I know how to download what's there, but I don't know how to say overwrite an existing Steam save. And every time I try to save something new to the cloud on Steam on City Skylines, it gives me an error. And that error is just because I've reached my max number of files. You can have 50 saves, and I've got 50 saves. So, you know what? I'm going to Google that. I want to know how I delete stuff from my Steam Cloud saves. And we're going to... Do I have to delete the save? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I should check into that. That way this doesn't happen again. Hi. All right, so is there really an island? Yes, it's way the hell over there. This island is the reason I like that pattern. That's unique. This island is the reason this map caught my interest, and it's way the hell over here. Oof. This could be an interesting map to play on, though. Lots of water to deal with. Only highways are back there, so it would be advantageous to maybe bring another highway in. That Minion says, "Oh, that's sad." It is sad. Hi, Minion. What's up, buddy? Yeah, let's play this map. Why not? Options. Unlock all areas. That takes a minute. As you can see by the game being incredibly laggy. There it goes. It's done. And then we want to go here in United States, simulation accuracy. Cool, that's all fine. We want to allow some minor complaints. And we want that to about 75 until the game starts lagging, and then we'll slowly bump it down and down and down and down and down. That's correct. That is not correct. That is not correct. We'll leave. Yeah, we'll leave that. Ban private cars. I wish I could just save these, because I do the same thing every time I have a new save, and I can't. It won't let me say it. Save it. It's like there's no way for me to save this as a configuration. Not that I've found, anyways. Decrease selected speed. Increase selected speed. Never knew that was a thing. Cool. So we have the entire map to play on. Awesome. But we are going to start over here because it's the only place that there's a road currently coming off, I think. Yeah, these are all railroads. I mean, those are paths, aren't they? I don't even think those are roads. It might be. Almost looks like they're trying to spell something. Or maybe that's just trying to give us a hint that this would be a good place for a forestry industry. Are those? And those are citrus trees. All planted in painstaking rows. Same thing was over here on the island, though, wasn't it? Like, yeah, these are all in. These are apple trees? Yeah, apple trees. Interesting. I have other plans for this. So before we do anything though, whoop. Okay, get out of that. Go there. There you go. That's. I have no audio. I want to Google how to delete saves from Steam Cloud. Launch Steam and make sure it downloads all the cloud saves. Put Steam into offline mode, open the app ID games folder, and delete all save files or delete all game. Oh, come on. That's gotta be. That can't be the way you delete. Does Steam just not have their own help file about how to do it? Seriously? You want to keep the current online, but don't want a cloud save to download to you. Disable cloud save, then delete the saves, and you get a fresh start. Yeah, see, that's not really. And you would like me to type, what's your first goal? In Chrome? Um, hold on a minute. I will. Delete cloud save the same as all your saved games. Go to the main games menu, then content manager, then. Hmm? All right. Yeah, there's not enough. Don't overwrite. All right, don't overwrite, moron. Um, in the save, you want this to be called "What's your first goal"? Am I following directions properly? So we see if I click that button, it's just gonna error out. So I'm not gonna click it. We're just gonna save it, wait for that to go, and then we're gonna go. I've got to quit the game to. This button is intentionally grayed out. Load button has been disabled by the when Tiles One because it will corrupt the your games if you go back to main menu. So it does this gibberish that is English if you don't use mods. With mods, for some reason, it gets all wonky. We're gonna fix this, and you can also hear it gets audio that's strange. And half the time, I have to crash the game. Like there, it should have ended right about there. So I'll probably just have to go to Steam and stop it. All right, so before I do this, though, let us create a backup of my old saves. For now, we'll throw it here. And then we will, let's use the tabs. I never use the tabs. You guys can't see this. Tabs. Because they finally added tabs to Windows. People have been asking for it for like 25 years. They finally did it. This is literally the first time I'm using them. I usually just open a new window, right click, open new window, because it's easier for me to drag between windows. App data, local, colossal orders, Cities Skylines, saves. We're going to grab all of these. Now, can I just drag them to this other tab? I can. Okay. Move here. It's 2 gigs? Really? Okay, then. Good thing they're both on SSDs. Though it's still going to go to a crawl after a minute. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake, though. We want this one to still be here. Okay. So I've just moved all my saves. Maybe that'll work. I doubt it. I need water. I'm really thirsty. When I'm thirsty like this, only water quenches. I finally, after 2,000 hours, reviewed the game. I figured it was time for me to put my Steam review after, just had to make sure after, 7 or 8 years and 2,000 hours that, God, how many days is that? 2,000 hours divided by 24 hours. That's 83 days. Almost 3 months of my life playing Cities Skylines. However, it's not as bad as GTA. This time last year with GTA, it was. Oh wait, it said go content manager, save games. Ahaha. So how do I? Do I just delete it? I don't even know what half of these are. Oh my gosh, I still have that one. I wonder if that's the newest one. Obviously, this is a later version, so I can get rid of the older versions. Anything less than 10, we're gonna get rid of. Rockdale. What was Rockdale? It was Spring Valley. Last updated 3 years ago. I don't think I needed it if it was 3 years ago. I think I know what Rockdale is, and I want to keep it. Vainglory. That was a fun one. Get rid of that one. I just want to free up just a couple of spaces. So that's Vainglory 10. There's 11, so we can get rid of 10. There's 13, so we can get rid of 11. See how that works? There's 14, so we get rid of 13. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna keep doing this until we've deleted quite a few of them. I know this does not make for the most exciting viewing, but I want to make sure I have cloud saves. Though if I overwrite it on my computer, it'll just overwrite it in the cloud too, won't it? You know what I need to do? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to add it to my backup. Jeez, how did I even do that? Nope, that's not how I did it. It's one of these. No, it's not that. File history is how I use it. Yeah, I don't want to run it. I want to add some folders to it. Nope, that's not it. Exclude folders. I don't want to exclude anything. I want to add some folders to it. I don't even remember how I did this. Maybe I did do it through the Windows backup thing. I don't want to back up and sync my settings. I wish they wouldn't have gotten rid of. They got rid of the built-in backup in Windows 10 for some stupid reason. How did I? It's not system image. Do I have to do this on my server and tell it? Is that what it is? I can never get into this thing. We're going to move that over here because I don't want you guys to see my server password. if I can find it. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Nice. This will be hidden, so I can do that. And it put it on another window, and you can't see it anyway. So is this where I have it set up from? And it's backing up from here? I don't think so. No, it is not. That is not at all what's happening. No, go away. Go away. I don't want you to do that. I accidentally clicked the backup button, and now it's like, we're setting up backup. I'm like, no, go away. So then, where is it? How did I set this up? Yes, it has. File history. File history's what I'm using. File history's on. Yes. No, I don't want to run it. I just want to... Yeah, that's just going to open it. And that does me no good. Select drive just is where I can store it, which that's where it's going. Exclude folder in advanced settings. 3 hour until space is needed. I'll have to figure this out later. I need to add this to my backup routine, though. That way I just back up my Cities Skylines save folder and problem solved. And then I have version histories of it. And so if I do a dumb again, I'll still have several months worth. And it's on a keep for 90 days or until space is needed. I figure that's 90 days for what I back up is fine. It's YouTube projects and save files and all of my live stream assets, but they don't change. So every 90 days, it just grabs a new copy of the exact same thing. Literally. Oh, my battery's dead. I actually knew I forgot to do something this afternoon. All right, let's build a new city. Let's do it. I gotta be careful though that I don't. I'm getting in a bad habit of spending too much money when I start cities. Hello. Hello. I hear you making noises. There it is. We have city. Cool. 81 tiles still unlocked. So with this map kind of is pushing me away from the grid, which I kind of like. What I don't like is that it has this corner coming in off the highway. I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. Because if I go that way, I would eventually be aiming for a bridge to that. I want to aim for a bridge to that. I mean, I know I could then just bridge across, but it just seems like this is a better place to have the bridge. Why? It just seems that way. Probably because I'm going to have a highway that comes back there, and that way I can have another highway interchange. Granted, we're far, far away from that. I'll probably wind up... I don't even know where I would put a new highway in. Probably have to do it here. And bring a highway back here, cross over here, cross over this river, and then come across this way. I just think it'd be good to have another connection so that not all my traffic has to funnel down, because that'll create traffic nightmares. Multiple highway connections. Good thing. So can I just move it to just fix this? I can. But what I can't do... Oh, yes, I can use move it. Haha. I want to say I can't use the delete thing yet. It's grayed out, but I have mods. I can do whatever I want. So I'm going to hold Alt. I'm not going to hold Alt and straighten that, really? Oh, I already had it turned on, so I was telling it to turn it off. So straighten that, straighten that, straighten that, straighten that, and then grab these two and line them up. Apparently they are lined up. Wow, I did a good job. All right, cool. That's the start of our city. We haven't spent a dime yet. That makes me happy. So I need some dirt roads, but first, before you can do anything, you have to go put a road in. And then immediately delete it. And wow, that is loud in my headset. Okay, so that doesn't look straight to me. Are you two? Not really straight. They're not. Okay. Oh yeah, there is a slight bend right there. I see it. All right, hold you down. But you say you're straight. Why you do this to me? Now that's definitely not aligned. So grab that, grab that. Oh, I see. You won't adjust those. All right, then what we're gonna have to do is straighten it out ourselves. Yeah, that's definitely at an angle. I don't know, it might be all right. Easy way to tell is, does that line up nicely square? Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll work. Sad thing is, because these are so close to each other, I don't have an actual middle here. So we're going to have, one side is going to be off a little bit. It's going to be the exit lane. So I want to bring this out a little bit more than that. Run that in. Get rid of that. And then I want these to come down into a... and there is a middle, but it's not on a node that I can do anything with. Or is it? Or is it? It's just create an angle. Ooh, there it is. There it is. I'm a genius. Not really, but I'm going to pretend I am. Alright, get away from it. We're going to do that. And now that's really close to the middle between those two. Then we're going to kill that one. And then we're going to come in with an actual two-lane road. Or two-way road. We're going to turn all this back on. We're going to just kind of eyeball this. And this one's going to be like, nah, dude. What we're going to say, yeah, bro. Flip that around and then upgrade these dirt roads, because that would just be tragic. It's all going the proper way. Cool. And then just to remind myself that this is supposed to be the collector, we'll put that in. And let's make that not so ugly. I've been streaming for 27 minutes and this is what I have to show for it. A little stub of a road. There, now it's not so ugly. You said all I had to do. And then we don't want that lane turning left and just leaving. We want them going straight that way. That is what we want. This will eventually be a big old arterial down through here. So I'm going to bring it out. I don't want to spend too much money on this because these roads are really expensive. So we're going to bring that out like that. And then we'll have a collector that runs off that way. How many was that? 1,800. Let's put that off. Go that much more. And now, how much is it? 2,400. That's so much money. That's right, though. So we're going to switch to dirt roads now. So we won't zone anything off the arterial, and it'll have very minimal connections. Everything will connect off of the collectors, if I remember to actually do that. Sometimes I forget. And I think, to start off, I want to do something... I mean, we're going to do a grid until we get closer to the island's edge. I mean, when don't I do a grid? But we're going to do something a little different today. We're going to do some smaller blocks here. But the problem is, I don't want a really short throat length coming into my local road here. Because then they don't have a whole lot of room to turn. Like I know in my brain meat what I want to do, but I'm not sure how I want to do it. I want to leave room for a city park, but maybe we do that park up here. Why are you in the air exactly? Are these not all the same elevation? That was effective. Align all of that to train height. Thank you. Oh, there's a little dip right there. Whoa, a little dip right there. Oh, look at those beautiful clouds. I like it. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Setting aside a park area because, you know, that's what I need to be thinking about when I'm making a brand new city is a park. So we go to there, and to there, and to there, and that huge area will be a city park. It'll be the first thing you see when you come in. And yeah, these roads are all doing things that I don't approve of. They're jumping to different elevations. We'll flatten them all out later. We can flatten them all out now. Nah, we can deal with some terrain. Let's deal with some terrain today. Let's not just flatten and steamroll everything. Okay, so over here, off of this side, I basically want to have the houses kind of backing up to the collector. So I don't want to go too far this direction, and then, but I want houses on that side. Okay, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. It's easy. So if we go, like, we'll go the full length out. So we're gonna go 280 as our block lengths. Let's go 240 and have some shorter blocks. I like it.
Ooh.
Thank you.
From
Thank you for the
Minion.
bits. From Minion. Minion, thank you. I appreciate that, man. We'll do that, and then we're going to go a little smaller than normal here and have some smaller lots. Like, that'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3x3s. So what was that? 160. And this will also save us a little bit of money at the outset, which is always good. And I want this to come up, so I want that to be its own thing over there. So what do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, good, good. That's what I wanted. These guys back here are going to have slightly bigger backyards. What did I say this was? 160. The thing I'm thinking of is actually kind of like, whoops, a place that where I used to live. Let's look at it because I want to see it. I just wanna be sure that I'm thinking about this right. So we are gonna bring this up, and we are gonna go into the part of town where I used to live. Ooh, that was lucky. Which right here. Yeah, it's sad. In fact, you can see where I used to live because there's still a star there. But see, these houses all back up to this big collector right here. I'm playing too, I guess. No, I'm playing. Let's look at Brandon's old time. That's where I used to live, right there. And nobody could ever figure out how to get into my house because our front doors are off of this alleyway. But the address was Battlefield Road. And so people would like just drive around. They'd pull into this office and then turn around and drive back. And like you'd see a Domino's car just like on loop out there trying to figure out how to get in. And they'd finally call. It's like, where's your front door? I'm like, yeah, turn left on Lester, then turn left in the alley. And I'd always have to tell them it's an immediate left because they'd always wind up on this street instead. Anyway, I want to go to here and just kind of look at this from street view because this is kind of my inspiration. These roads that are back here with the houses that back up with their fences. A guy, I know how much traffic noise is on there, and these are not cheap houses that are down through here. I always felt bad for the people that lived in the higher end houses. I just lived in a shitty rental house, but property in this area was really expensive because of its proximity to the mall and everything. So yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking, and then have little side streets that come down off of it. We could do that for the have like a really long street with roads and have like a street that comes back in. I like that idea. Um, by the way, you guys remember just while we're here, I've talked many times about how I could walk to work as quickly as I could drive. So this is Battlefield and Lester, right? Right there is the driveway that I had to come out and get on work to go to work. So, see that stoplight right down there? Yeah, that's the intersection where Barnes and Noble was. So, when I said I could drive as quickly as I could walk, oops, there's Barnes and Noble, there's my house. I actually had to drive back away from it and then down and then around and then come in down here to light into the shopping center. So I had to go past it. I could, however, go right down here, and there was no fence between these offices and the end of our alleyway. And I could just walk out onto the sidewalk, walk down here, cross, and I was at work. As fast as driving, every time. And then when I worked for HP, it wasn't much farther. I always managed to get jobs. Like, there it is. There's Teletech. There's my house. Done. There in like 5 minutes. Never had a commute. I got lucky with every job. I worked in the mall a lot. The farthest commute I ever had was way back in the day. I had to go... Where is it from here? So much has changed. Is that it? Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that is Chase's call center. They own that building. They built it. They own it. So that was like my longest ever commute, was to go from wherever my house went. God, now I'm lost. It's up here. So from there to there. And that was a matter of coming down, going down Fremont, because nobody took Fremont, and then going down Republic Road. Boop, there I was. Anyways, enough about Brendan's past commutes that were really short. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Ooh, gosh, I wish I wouldn't have had our build. Your conveyor belt stretches 3 miles further than your 13-mile drive to work. Seriously, oh my god. That's kind of crazy. So, basically what I would want to do is sever these connections here. And then bring them back in just like, I don't know, like that. And then like that, and then have one here that gets them back there. Yeah, that's what I would want to do. And then we can have houses fronting this road, but I want to be careful that I don't get too close here. Go one more and still get 4? No. So it has to go there. I can't go there, right? Yeah. So we'll do something like this. And then back here we can just keep the grid going. We're far enough back that it'll be fine. I've spent a lot of money and I haven't built anything of significance yet. What am I going to zone this here? This is residential. This is all going to be residential. And then over here we're going to have some industrial, but I'm going to jump down another segment before building off of here. And I think I might kind of mimic that. I like the idea. It should work for... Oh, but I want to do a different grid on this side. I want to do a different size. So we're going to go that, so 220, and then like 13 or 14, I think. Can't remember how big two of these things are back to back. That's 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's try this. Now we'll run this down, but we just won't make the connection. And then if I go... Yeah, you know what we can do is go ahead and put one in because we need one, and we can see how big it is. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles, so I would need 16. Okay. I know, I'm wasting money. So we go up like our just normal route, and then 16, so that's 10. That's 15, so that should be 16. So bring that over. And I really don't want the road connecting here, so we're going to go here. There. Oops, I didn't go far enough. And then I didn't go straight. I'll never go straight. And then that'll be fine. And then we'll come to here and back this off just a wee bit. And that's why I want to need it to be big. So this is where our sewage treatment's going to go, is in this area. I don't know how many of them I'm going to fit. How wide are they? Maybe I should take that into account as well. They are 5, and I've got a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'll only be able to fit 3 in there. But that's fine, because I can keep them back off of that road a little bit. And leave that little space for something. What will that something be? Find out next week. Same bat time. Same bat channel. Which is apparently how Batman used to sign off. I don't know. I wasn't alive in the 60s to know. Yeah, this works. Never straight, just say it at home. What? I don't get it, but okay. I wonder if I could fit a water pump right there. Nope. But I can fit one right here, as long as I keep the industry away. Let me get it as close to this bridge as possible. You gotta keep the industry away because of, you know, pollution. So these are gonna go here, and so if that goes up, I can't see what I'm doing. That goes up 3 lines into that. That goes, yeah, perfect. They will fit back to back. Lovely. Oh, no. Chuck. If you would say you're going to go straight, he would say, no, you're going gaily forward. And here, channel points. Yes! By the way, since I have missed a few streams, I will be deducted. I missed, what, 2 streams this week? Right? Yeah, so we will count the community challenge done when we hit 120. I think that's fair, since we missed a couple streams. If I do this, I can get that side covered. So only 6 days left, really? Yeah. Viewer numbers have been way lower than I expected them to be, which is sad. I miss big Twitch chat numbers. Yeah, because, you know, subs and all that, but more than that, I just miss having tons of interaction. I appreciate you guys that are here, though. I really do. Okay, so I still have 36 grand. I've got everything. I've got what? What on power? Oops. I was about to say, I got everything I need. No, you don't, idiot. You need power. I should have really planned out a place for these, but maybe we'll just put them along the highway. Nah, let's not do that. Let's put them here. Actually, let's put them. So you'll make a left, and then it'll be on your right. Yeah, let's put them here. All right, I've got 17 grand left to play with roads, which is good. So this goes out 400. So let's go out 400. Bring that down to the collector, and then bring the collector over, and then kind of mimic this, but I want a couple connections back here. It's a weird looking neighborhood, but it'll be fine. Some people have some bigger backyards. And then to bring the water in, we're going to go here. I really should have gone there, but I didn't, so now I'm paying the price. So what we're going to have to do is have some overlap, which, oh well, it'll be fine. There, that should be enough to get us started, and we have 10 grand remaining in the bank. I like it. So, I don't have landscaping yet, but what I'm going to do is, once we get it, put a fence in right here so I can't zone anything off of this. But we are going to zone just like right next to it. So some people will sadly live right next to the collector. Ooh, I should have left more room over here. So what I'm going to have to do is put these in, like, first. And hope for the best. If I put this here, it'll try to zone off that road. Same with these, honestly. I can't put those in. So let's just do some smaller homes here on this side. And then we'll leave a gap, and then we can come back later and add that in. In the meantime, I guess I could do like this. You know, it wouldn't be a total loss if they did build there. It'd be fine. Can't believe it's only 6 days left on that channel point challenge. Because if they build off of this, we'll just have like a little extra space here off the main road, and it'll be okay. So all of this is residential. Every bit of it. Right to there. And then this side will have our commercial. All the way down to there. Yeah, why not? And then probably up and around the park as well. And probably even a little bit over here. And then back here we will have some industrial. All right, everything should have power. I'm pretty sure this dude's close enough to the road. So I have the electric roads mod. He should get power off the road once the power kicks into the roads. It takes a second to realize. There it goes. And you have power. You appear to have power. Did I connect the... I did. I connect the poop processor. Alright, now we watch the city grow. And hopefully go into the green on our city budget before our city treasury goes into the red. It's always a fun time, this portion of Cities Skylines, seeing exactly what's going to happen. We've got a lot of zoning. And we even have a little bit of space that we can add in some more if necessary. So I think we should be able to get to our first milestone, which is 400, without adding anything. Fingers crossed, friends. Fingers crossed. We're down to $5,400, under $1,200 deficit. About to drop down to 1,000. There we go. We might just make it. We might dip down to the negative bank balance for a minute. It's always this first bit of the game is always the hardest, because if you overbuild and your people don't move in quick enough, then you don't have money to expand anything, and then because there's not enough people, you stay in a negative state, and then you just never can stand or develop, and it's just game over. This is like the most difficult part of City Skylines right here, is the beginning. Unless you do the one where you start with like $750,000, but I choose not to do that. I think we're just going to make it, because we're down to negative 500. We've still got 2,700 in the bank, and that's popping up unless tornado comes. Speaking of, do we have disasters turned on? So, I was telling Raisins about this. Rocket proposed a thing for City Skyline streams where I start a new city and then have a donation goal. I think we'd probably do it with bits, honestly, though we could just do it with straight up donations. I think people are more comfortable with bits. Oh, why did I put the park there? Because that's going to be... I'm an idiot. Anyways, he proposed having... have it so that once the new city is started, have a goal, a dollar goal, or a bits goal. And when every time the goal is reached, chat gets to choose a disaster for the city. I don't know. I'd be down. I just don't know that, you know, with the average viewers that I've had, that we would ever get to the donation goal unless I made it like $1, and I'm not going to destroy my city for $1. I destroy my city for $20 though. To have a price, but it's higher than $1. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. Hey, we are in the green. We are making money. Not much, but we are making money. It is dangerous, but I kind of like the idea. Because the thing is, disasters don't open up until this opens up. So I've got to at least get a city up to 1,200. And if I can get a city to 1,200, we're fine. You know, for budgeting and stuff like that, we'll be okay. And we should get to 400 without me doing a thing. I shouldn't have to zone anything more. And that's kind of my goal, because I want to use the bonus money to get the school and the clinic and the trash service in. 397, 401. We did it. And pay taxes. Sweet. And we got a little kicker for meaning to go. Where do we want to put the school? I think I want to use a little bit of an eminent domain and put the school right back here. Oh, look, it's almost as if I knew exactly how big the school was, and it fits exactly in that block. Put that right there. Yeah, I kind of have to redo this side because this is going to be a big road coming through. So let's reconsider this here. I've got to have some place for commercial. I have a Weezer song stuck in my head. A pretty new one, actually. I'm not sure of the title of it. I think it's just called Records in My Head. It's off their summer album from earlier, or from summer last year. Oh yeah, the rest of the neighborhood's thrilled. So I can put trash in while I'm thinking about this. No, I can't. Wait, really? I'm just like $400 shy. Let's speed up time. Brendan does like Weezer. I like Weezer. Ooh, I can't go there. I like Weezer. Weezer good. We're gonna put him back here. Alright, so I gotta rethink this. What's up, Kiltastic? Gotta rethink this idea. What we're gonna need to do instead is... So it's 520. And yes, I know this is gonna be a bigger road. And then it came out, like, to here on that one. And it was a pretty big park. So it would sit there, and it could have an entrance. I guess it could have an entrance on the main road. Maybe not. We'll see. So then that is going to give me... We're going to go 200 this way. Let's go... One more. This side. Let's go 2 more on this side, apparently. Oh, no, it's too big. There we go. And then we'll just adjust this up. Whoa, the size of our park. It'll actually go here. Though we could have a street there. If you play GTA, you'd likely just buy a Drift Tampa and make it a Unicorn build. Everybody's doing the tribute cars. I had a Drift Tampa when it first came out and hated it and got rid of it. At least you didn't say you're going to make a gun van replica. That's apparently the thing to do now. Yeah, I like this. And then we'll bring our collector on over so that... Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. That's just where it's going to dead end. Looks like we could make a bridge, but that'd be one heck of a long bridge. The shun van. There we go. Let's just build a... Oh, it's... Ah, wait, hold on. Let's get it straight. Oh, it's not a $69,000 bridge. Thought 69 would put us in the middle of the river. Yeah, it's a little bit of actual dialogue, you know. And I like that he sounds like the way you would expect him to sound, if that makes sense. So, oh, did I do this right on this end? Is this gonna match up? I did. Oh my god, I did something right. We don't want that connection because that is an arterial. Bring it down to the collector. Yeah, the Records in My Head song is just... Well, it's in my head. Hydrate! You're right, Kiltastic, because I became friends with you. That was clearly a mistake. Got him.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Hello, Per? Yes, I don't know. Donkey, no, Donkey, you weren't a mistake. Just a pain in my ass. Wait, what? So this is going to be a big, massive park. So we're going to do commercial along this side of it. I was a mistake. Wait, what? And then we're going to do... I think I want to continue backing these houses off the road here. So we're going to do... Wait, but we could... Everybody wants water. And I don't have any water. My toilets don't flush. I can't bathe my children. You know what? Your children would stink anyway. Hey, we did another thing. I still haven't built my health clinic. Stink anyway. What is wrong with me? I do question sometimes what is actually wrong with me. Let's everybody's like, yeah, we question it too, Brandon. Health clinic, fire department, because industry doesn't need a fire department. I could put it way over there. Ah. Wait, you're not allowed to have snow anymore. What? Why? What? I love snow. I will admit that, you know, when I first moved to Ohio and that winter, that first winter, and I just wasn't accustomed to it. I got pretty tired of it really quick. Like really quick. I'll do a little bit more commercial there, even though it's residential that they are clamoring for. Can't see my employment statistics. Yes, I can. Wait, yes, I can. There is a way. Employment percentage. Oh dear. 99.79%. That's nice. There are governments around the world that wants that. So what else did we unlock? Second loan emergency service, police department, unique buildings, whatever. Don't care about that right now. And then I didn't even pay attention to the last milestone. So we did all those. Okay. We're good. We're good. In fact, we could probably pay off our loan soon. Not quite. So they just want a lot of residential. So give the people what they want. We are going to let them build houses this way. So I don't really have a way to force them to build on that road. But I kind of want to have a couple that are like just right there on the street. Not a lot. But they did not wait. They really want this. They wasted no time in building. When do we get this? High school 1200. Cool. That'll work. So I've got to remember not to make connections to my arterial. Just don't make a connection to the arterial. There we go. We don't have a loan anymore. Do we have city policies yet? We do, but nothing that I really care about. So now we just kind of wait till 1200, or we're going to have to zone some more, aren't we? I like our little shopping district right here. It filled in nicely. Very compact, but I dig it. It's... What a lovely little town. Got the big mountain back there that's most likely a volcano that's going to kill everyone someday. Is that a perfect place to run a road up right there? Nah, it's not. It looked like it from a distance. Don't zone the arterial. Yeah, I know. I almost screwed up. I'm like, yeah, we're going to build a big arterial and not build anything on it, and then immediately blocked it by a park. Which I could have still done. I could have left it where it was and just built little bridges over the arterial to get from side to side of the park. But wasn't what I was going for. I'm still pretty convinced that I can get 1200 here. So 200 is what we're doing. Shh. No, that's not right. 160. I made these blocks too big. Well, we'll live with them. Go right there, and that'll give us a little bit more. I do have blocks that are uneven, and it is on purpose. But that little square right there bothers you too, and that this water pipe's not connected right there. And I'm not fixing it. I'm a monster. I'm gonna leave now. All right, bye. I like how after you say you're gonna leave now, chat doesn't put your subscriber badge next to your name. Oh, that's kind of It's there for you. It wasn't there for me in my chat, and it wasn't on the bot either. Oh, now it's there for me. There we go, 1,200. We get parks. We also get a policy I care about, which is this one. So, wait, we also got a high school, so we got to build one of those. We're going to build the high school right over here by this commercial. And I do this because, well, the teenagers need somewhere to go to stand outside of the convenience store, offering adults $20 to, buy them stuff. What's up, teen? Stream Elements might not even be subscribed. No, Stream Elements is subscribed. Where's the school? There's the school. We're going to give them a little playground. And everyone was happy. Except for the 4 people that we just made homeless. They're probably not too happy about it. So I want to come in here now with a fence. And we're going to use the forestry fence. And we're just going to bring that in right here. And right back there. Just to... I don't know, that's as close as you can get to something that looks like a privacy fence. And then we're going to zoop that right down here, right up to there. And then we're going to zoop it right across here as well. And now we've got these little areas. We can let somebody live there. And now I know how big that house can be. So we're going to say goodbye, be a bigger house. No, it's not a gated community. It's just... Oh, you weren't here a minute ago. Taking light inspiration from an area I used to live. I lived with the back of my house backed up to a very busy collector. And it was kind of like this, where there was a local road that came in, and then there were houses that, like, as you drove by, you were looking at the backs of the houses. And there was just a privacy fence there, and lots of trees. We're going to put trees in and everything, too. So can I see employment numbers now? Yes, 2% unemployment. I think we can also see land values, which I want to see because right now, over here by the water, they're pretty nice. So like these guys have decent land value, and we've got middle land value here, but we're going to bring that up. And I always like watching this. I mean, it's not a huge impact, but when I turn this on, this increases land values around parks. We have park there, park there, park... There. There it is. Found it. So when I click this, everything around the park should... we should see the land value expand ever so slightly. Ready? It did. Ever so slightly it expanded. Twice, actually. And it's still expanding. And then as those houses upgrade, that will push that land value farther and farther out. So it is a good. That's the only policy I really care about right now. You have a lot of those places in the mountains. Yeah, that'll be a nice area. You can put some trees there, give those folks some privacy. Okay, so I want to go ahead and upgrade this into my arterial, even though it's going to look just like a collector for now. We will do something to differentiate it. You don't watch lawn chair falling onto the highway? Sure you do. You think of how exciting that would be for everybody to watch. Maybe not for you if you were in the lawn chair, but for everybody else, it would be great. Let's build a park. I know that's like, we have 1,300 people. It's like, really? You're going to build a city park? Yep. Sure am. I mean, it might be traumatizing for people who, are sensitive to such things, watching somebody get splatted in their lawn chair. Or maybe it's just the lawn chair itself. I mean, I have a dash cam, and I keep hoping to capture things on my dash cam. Because I really want to start a dash cam channel. I really do. I seriously want to start a dash cam channel, and I think it would be awesome. But I can't ever manage to get all these morons to do stuff that they do in view of my camera. They do it always slightly out of view of my camera. Inconsiderate, bad drivers. I'm gonna continue the shorter blocks. I don't want a connection to the collector. Don't connect to the collector. I need this for a minute real quick just to... Why are you... Stop being in the air. Get a wider angle. It has a pretty wide angle, to be fair. It's not bad. Look, Kiltastic, just for you. That one's 200. That one's 200. That one's 160. Okay, so I don't want to connect here. I just want to, like, do that. No, I want to... There we go. That's what I want to... It's on purpose, though. Like, not just to annoy people. I'm doing this for a reason. Just to get some smaller lots. That's the main reason. So we can bring that up to... Probably bring it way up, actually. Doing a great job annoying you with it. I'm just trying new things, man. Variety is the spice of etc., etc. As it is, I've already got one local road connection on the material. I've already been a bad boy, but I'm not going to do any. I'm trying to minimize it. I was building a park, wasn't I? I got distracted. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see where these roads were going to be so that I could figure out where the gates were going to be. That's why I did it. There's a reason. It could be my next collector, except I didn't leave room for it to be a collector. I'm not gonna... Yeah, it does have an gate, you're right. I don't think I'm gonna do any gates off of... Where am I? Should we do a gate off the collector and have traffic pulling in and out of there? I just answered my question. Do a gate there, do a gate there. And that should be sufficient. I love that we get the benefit... Oh, low on power. The benefit of a park just for putting gates in. Makes me so happy. Power. Power. How are we doing on water and sewage? We're fine. I bet garbage isn't... Oh, no. Garbage is bad, 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 bad. Boop. Long. These should fit 2x2 back here. This is going to be like the garbage road. Let's go ahead and do one more since we took the loan. Yeah, I could put a gate down there. I mean, it wouldn't really hurt anything. But I'm not going to do it. Okay, so we are going to... For this bit, be pretty boring. This is our boring connection. The rest of it, not so much. This is gonna do things. It's gonna do some things that may have evoked strong opinions. Or maybe no one will care. It's gonna kind of come out here and around here and around here. Down here and then up, and then it's gonna go. Oops. I promise you, I will get it. Then it's gonna go there, and it's just gonna be very irregular. But so that people don't have to go all the way up there if they want to go up there. And granted, they could just walk that way. We will have other little paths and things throughout this area. Just not yet. So we are going to connect a fence all along here. Just go ahead and signify that this is all park. It never wants to... It is a butt. Yeah, no, it kind of is a butt. You're right. It is. I didn't intend it initially, but then I kind of saw what it was going, it looking like, so I just went with it. Look, come on. Your friend down there could go there. Why can't you? All right, so we'll bring this one down to about here. And then hopefully this will give me a... There we go. There are more than one ways to accomplish it. And I think for part of the park, we'll let some people have a house in the park. Like maybe right here in this corner. We'll have a bit of separation. We'll go like 1, 2. I don't know why I came out of the fence tool. I'm just gonna keep clicking buttons till I get the one I want. Like right here, we're gonna let some people have a house that backs up to the park. With this little corner. Granted, that means they also have to live across from the identical Steak and Shakes. eBay. Shake it. For when you couldn't be bothered to go around the corner, there's another Steak and Shake. The shake part of Steak and Shake's pretty good. The steak part of Steak and Shake, not so much. But they do make good shakes, though. Their fries are good. Yeah, no, you're right. Their fries are good. I was not a fan of never of their burgers. Just too greasy. They have some for a while. They had some decent salads, but then they got rid of them. I mean, I know that's what you expect when you go to a burger joint is a salad. Can't put it there. Water pipes under the roads where they belong, and there's a gap there. Must not build in the gap. Because that would be somebody's backyard, and then I would have to, like, dig up somebody's backyard. You don't want to do that. What fence did I use this one? Nope. Look, get right there. There. Thank you. Look, dude across the street can do it without any problems. What's wrong with you? Okay, I'm alright. I'm just yelling at imaginary people. Which probably means I'm not alright, if we're being honest, but... Let's make this side offset just to continue annoying Killtastic. Makes me think of, oh, what's the song? I can't think of the song now. Yes, My Chemical Romance. That's it, yes. That makes me think of that. Good song. Just gonna build roads for a while because houses are slowly upgrading. And I'd like to get our maximum density. Almost did it. I almost screwed up. We need to break up the grid soon. I guess around the edges we'll break up the grid. I like My Chemical Romance. Good band. So, like, every other block with the connection to the collector should be alright. Here, down here, it's a little more frequent. Oh, hello. Quit jumping around, please. Jump around. Jump around. There's a banger right there. Nope. End right. Nope. 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 There. Nope. Nope. Oh, I had it. Come on. One pixel. Don't you jump back to that. There it is. Got it. Ha. And then... You know, you probably start doing some commercial about here, actually. So let's go. Let's bring this up here just for a temporary little thing so I can have a break point. Get rid of that stuff. Awesome. Right now, though, our big demand is for industry. I know that's not how you say it. Or do I? So we'll give them some industry. Right like that. Done. Industry. Have it. Ooh, don't have it, don't have it. Get rid of it. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want trucks turning off that road. Sorry. Sorry, I know I said you could build there. Then I changed my mind. And that's my right, because you're not a real person. You're just in a video game. Which means I can move all these over one. Let's spend, how much am I doing? $3,200 just to move these over one tile. Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh, there's not one there. Okay. Thought there was. So how we looking? Power, good. Water, surprisingly good. Garbage, good. Healthcare coverage is abysmal. And before I start zoning anything else, we need to get some service coverage to this side of town. Otherwise, industry's never going to upgrade. Hey. The original title of tonight's stream was Let's Build a Huge Airport, because I thought we were going to be picking up where we left off at the last city. We have high schools. No, we already have high schools. What did we get? Oh, death care. Okay. All right. We can do that thing. But first, to me, more important is getting some city services out here for industry. Let's back it off just one tile from there. And then we're going to put a police station right across. And we are going to put our first post office in right here on the corner. Let's look at that. As you step out of the post office, right here in the corner, some drunk guy drives up on the sidewalk and runs you over, and you never got to open the card from Nana that has $20 in it. Life is sad. I just thought we could incorporate a cemetery into our city park. Maybe that's what we do with this corner instead of houses. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Instead, we will put the cemetery over here behind all these shops. Now, let's give... You know what? Let's give the cemetery a nice riverfront view. Go to pay your respects, look out at the water. Soon there'll be fishing boats buzzing around, but, you know, that's no consequence. You know what I never did? I never gave this any amenities. I just kind of forgot about it, didn't I? We got so excited about putting houses in the park that I forgot to put park stuff in the park. Oh, you don't fit there. Of course you don't. So we'll put you there. And then we will do an info booth like here and another one back here at a weird angle. And then we will throw in a park cafe just like right here across from all this commercial to compete with the 2 Steak and Shakes. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Cool. So that will eventually upgrade. It may actually get visitors now that it has stuff in it to go see. Normally when I build my parks, they connect a couple areas of town, and so people walk through it anyway as a shortcut, so I don't have trouble upgrading them. This one probably going to be a bit of a challenge. So unemployment is looking fine. So it's just people that we need. We also need put in some childcare and some death care. Ooh, that's good coverage right there. Over here is even better, though. That gets almost the whole city. Why can't I put it there? What? What's happening? Why is there not a zonable tile right there? That's weird. Now there is. Fixed it. It still won't let me zone there, though. It's because it doesn't go far enough back for the asset. So I'm going to put it here anyway. I guess we'll leave it off the road a little bit. And then, of course, there's only one place that the elder care facility can go, and that's right next to the cemetery. It just makes sense. With that, that really loses a lot of its area of effect, though. I guess we'll let the old people live across from the park. Chat is too blue, needs more yellow. Well, people needs to make their names yellow then. That's pretty good coverage. We have a few old people out in the middle of the river. Nana wandered off and she's skinny dipping out there. You get a call. Sir, we need you to have the chat with your mother again. She's skinny dipping again. It's really causing a problem. Since this is coming off of an arterial, I think this would be a nice place for a little more commercial. Just a little bit more. And then here, I want to do like that. So I don't want it being built off of that road. Is there a way? If I could get a fence in right there. Okay, I'm going to pause and see if I can get really lucky and get a fence in right against that road. I want the oil industry fence. That's ore. If I can get it to go right on the edge of that tile, we might get away with one. There you go. Works. Now, is that going to kill? It still killed that, though. That's a big sad. One thing I would like to see with the zoning adjuster is let me do it per side of the street. Like, I'd like to disable zoning on this street, but only to the left, not to the right. So that if I zone here, I'm guaranteed that every one of these buildings will zone on the collector, not on the street behind it. I don't think there's a way to guarantee that that's what will happen. I'm going to zone it and see what builds and see how they're oriented. And we can tell that one's oriented on the collector. That one... Yeah, that oriented on the wrong road. I guess we can just play whack-a-mole until we get it. But when they upgrade, is there any guarantee that they're going to upgrade and be facing the right road? Okay, that one's facing the right way. That one's facing the right way. See, look, you know, this road now makes sense. The trash collection and stuff like that. You, however, facing the wrong way. You are facing the wrong way. Also, there is one hell of a dip right there. You are facing the right way. You are... It's not Denny's, it's Penny's. Is the dip what's causing the problem? Is that the issue here? That's rather annoying. Well... Oh, you got it right. Good for you. Did you finally get it right? You did too. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Loading areas in the back. Big Bite, you got it wrong. Coin Laundry got it right. So we just had to play a little whack-a-mole. We'll see what happens once they upgrade. If they stay oriented the right way. And I'm okay with the lumpy and bumpy parking lots. Doesn't bother me at all. So let's leave the cemetery open. With its own little space. I could make them historical, but then they'll stay those ugly little rent buildings that I don't like the look of. Yes, they still upgrade, they just don't change. And I don't particularly like the looks of any of those buildings. So I'm just gonna risk it. So we should probably start thinking about another collector soon. Maybe 1 or 2 more blocks. Yeah, well, yeah, huge worker shortage because I hadn't zoned any residential in a while. Now there shouldn't be, because we have 6% unemployment. Ooh, 10 whole people visited our park. Risk it for a biscuit? Have you never heard that before? Minion? It's an old saying. Risk it for a biscuit. Newtown Who Dis. What's up, Zurich? How you doing? Yes, I am very old. I am 87 years old. Oh, he said that for a biscuit. Gotcha. I thought I said risk it for a biscuit. I don't pay any attention to what I say, and neither should any of you. Has anything upgraded yet? No. Back in my day. I do remember when the Titanic sank. Very sad day. One of the footmen ironed the paper, and the butler brought it up to my chambers, and I read it, and I was immediately distraught because the dude that's supposed to inherit the estate was on the boat. What if he's dead? Now there's no male that can inherit the Downton Abbey. Oh wait, that's a TV show. It does start with Titanic sinking. That's how Downton Abbey started. Shut up! I like it. It's a good show. There's a significant dip over here. I'm not happy about that. We're gonna go through with move it here, and we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna highlight the whole thing. Because I suspect that when we're building some of these roads raised up above grade, so we're just gonna do this and hit 2 terrain height. Yeah, that makes me happier. Didn't make the game at all happy, but it makes me happy. That may have broken some zoning in some places, though. We just gotta check. No, we're good. I mean, the dip is still there, but now it's the road isn't creating a bowl. The road is following the dip. This is a pretty big elevation change right here. It didn't look like it, but that's like 10, 20, 30 meters right there. No way. That is not a 30-meter rise. I don't believe it. Did you catch the vapors? Yes, I clutched my pearls too. So we need to go just a couple more blocks before we have another collector. That's what I think. This collector kind of dead ends. So does this one. But this one will maybe do a bridge. Or maybe here in a minute we'll curve it and go that way. I'm trying to save space down here, though, for a cargo depot that will eventually probably be... Yep, it's got a ship path here. The cargo harbor. That's kind of what I'm trying to do over here. I wouldn't mind getting some fishing industry going. That might be kind of cool. I could use this for a passenger line and do the cargo more over here. But then we've got the rail itself in the way, and we'd have to do lots of bridges. And then how in the world do we even build back here? I guess just bridge across? Like maybe there and there. There? There? I mean, it's good land. We don't want to just leave it sitting, doing nothing. It's nice and flat. Yeah, we definitely want to do something with it. We're certain. Electricity, good. Water, good. That's good. Did you guys ever upgrade over here? Industry, and why not? Don't need to be covered by more services. I gave you your own police station and fire station. What more do you want? Like, look, it's on your side of the street and everything. You even have all the garbage. What do you want? I know what you want. It's all right. You want one of these. Well, all the people have one. Why can't we have one too? Yeah, is that what you're wanting? Rights. Other industry, they have no rights. Oh wait, no, industries are people too. Why are you not upgrading? What is it you could possibly want other than maybe not a dirt road? Probably getting a new car soon. About time. Hey, I'm just gonna ignore the park for now and just sit there. So the commercial is happy about the clinic. Oh god, now they're upgrading. Now we gotta check and make sure they're still facing the right way. And yep, and yep, cool. They maintained their orientation. I kind of thought they would, but I wasn't 100% sure. Kiltastic, I had a dream the other night that I got a job near you and moved into the house across the street. And the next day, a roommate of yours had to go move their car and backed into my car. That was the sum total of my dream. Would it be hard if there's just like industry across the street from you? I have no idea what's across the street from you. Because I've never been to your house. Or have I? Maybe right now I'm outside your house looking through your window. It's the county fairgrounds? Ew. You get a lot of flies in the summertime? traffic. Whoop, what? It. Oh, oh, come on, go right there. Oh, I had it. I had it. I can do it. Oh, oh, there we go. Got it. Really, you're not gonna let me do that? You sure I can't do that? So you let me put it right there, but you just... That's off limits. That you're okay with that, but this little tiny bit of dirt can't have a fence across it. I say it can. The fence is like, whoa. Angry Birds. You know what? Let's change our guy here. What do you guys think? What should we go with? We've got regular, we've got king, we've got cool king, we've got snowboarder, we've got a guy from what's the movie? I can't think of the name of the movie. Fargo. We've got Christmas, we've got soccer or football. I don't know what that is. Hazmat, jet fighter, regular pilot, a guy with a, I don't know, maybe a rally driver. Construction cone, a whatever that is. A beatnik, a hippie, a sci-fi dude, a bird in a bubble. Press X to doubt, a jester, a zookeeper, Elton John, another construction worker, a lumberjack, Mohawk guy with a beak ring, Einstein graduate, football, another sort of construction worker, I don't know, fireman, a mine worker, guy that works in a lighthouse, Nana, an old school pilot, radio traffic controller, another pilot, the birthday one, non-binary, the guy that had the vapors earlier, the guy that works at Steak and Shake, or farmer. You think that's a hipster? Yeah, it is a hipster, isn't it? That is a hipster. So there's a lot to choose from. I've heard a vote for the jet fighter pilot, this guy. Still voting fighter pilot. All in favor of fighter pilot, say aye. There you go. 2. That's good enough. It's changed. Now what's it look like when it goes red? Ooh. That's when he's engaging the enemy. Now it's just normal. It's because Minion wants it. It's a good reason. Ooh, I have a gap in that. My irregular road grid is coming back to haunt me just a bit. Fantastic's happy about the fact I'm paying for it now. So I want to, now that I have highways, do a thing here. Hello again from your PC, donkey. Maybe I should have. Or maybe I just don't want to. Do you ever think about my feelings for last week? Do I have a 6-lane divided highway? I don't. I only have a 4-lane divided highway. That makes me sad. I bet there's one in the Steam Workshop. Oh well. We'll just use this instead. I want 6 lanes coming up to here, so we've got some dedicated turn lanes. Also, so that, well, these guys are going to do a U-turn, but so they can just jump in their lane, because they jump in their lane. Pickup's way back here. So let's fix these. Straight, not left. Back here. You know what I've never messed with is the intersection marking tool to like make lines to connect this and make it all look cool. Like I can make it all look like a cement divider all the way up to there. Yeah, I'm still not gonna do it. You know what? No, let's mess with it. Intersection marking tool. I've never used this thing. So how does this work? Lines. Okay, so I want like, what do I connect it to? Like, where does it go? Select an endpoint. Oh wait, no, I don't want it to go that way. I want it to go this way. And it's like this. Okay, there we go. It's kind of shiny right now, and I can't really see what I'm doing. So, hold Shift to create a crosswalk. Hold Alt to create a filler. Hold Control and drag to change the offset. Select a point, create or delete a line. I guess. To have the lanes there. And then do the same thing coming back this way. Never really used it. I've seen other people use it, but I don't really pay attention. And then, okay, so what were my instructions here? Hold Alt to create a filler. Okay, so Alt. I'm going to create a filler that goes here to here to here and back. That did absolutely nothing. Did I do something wrong? Alt. There. To there. To there. To there. Oh, no, it did. It did. It did a thing. I see it. It's just really hard to see. So instead of stripes, I want solid. It still has stripes. Oh, because I made a second one. Let's get rid of the one with stripes. Yes. Can I make it look raised? Median. 0. I don't know what that's doing, but I don't like it. It look raised. Is there a way to do that? Shh. Shh. We also don't get a crosswalk here. We gotta turn that off. Solid chevron a pavement. There we go. I did it. So then what if I offset the median backwards? I can't. Okay. Corner radius. Oh, we can make them round. Yes, they must be round. Except then on this end, they don't look right, so we won't make them round. Cool. Okay, so that's that part done. We've got the lines for the lanes. For that lane, and I'm assuming these guys know what to do, but it's 3 lanes to 3 lanes. Why is it so sketchy? Like, why does it look like that? I don't know. I do know that I need to come out of this tool for just a minute and come into this tool, come into this tool, come into this tool, and... Ooh. I was hoping that would let me get rid of the crosswalk markings. Oh, hey, my lanes will work now. How do I get rid of the crosswalk markings? Like, seriously, how do I get rid of them? Like, if I select... Ooh, okay, we're doing things. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to remove the node though, because that's where this road and this road connects. This is 2 different roads. I have to have a node here. I have to. Like, I don't have a choice. Points. What's that? Oh dear. What is it? Oh. What's that? Split into 2. Oh, wait. It's this. It is this. Turn this on. More options. You can make it nodeless here. Oh, turn it back on. Turn it back on. That was bad. Yeah, no, this is not the way to go there. Yep, definitely not what we want to be doing there. I know there's a way to get rid of that freaking crosswalk. I mean, I could just come in here and be like, you know, you can't cross there or there or there, but that doesn't get rid of the lines. I want to get rid of the lines. If anybody knows how to get rid of the lines using any of the bajillion mods that I have, please let me know. Ooh, wait, is it here? Insert segment? No. No, 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 no. I thought that this had it under the more options, that you could just like turn the crosswalks off. I really thought that was a thing. So now I need to somehow figure out how to get this shoulder line. Hello, 2Mojo1010 on YouTube, who probably has no idea I'm streaming right now. So how do I get this line to go... Oh, like that. But we want that to be solid. Yep. And then this line doesn't need to be there, so then this side and there and solid. You know, that doesn't... For having never used this tool before, it doesn't look so bad. I think I did well, chat. I did a thing. It's literally the first time I've ever used it. You guys all saw it here. Though, this bothers me. The way this doesn't line up. How do I fix that? So where is that line? I gotta find it. It's this one. So, how do I change where it lines up? I don't see anywhere that... That's the type. From that to that, that's just showing me the points that it's going to. Can I move this point? Ah, hold control and drag a point to change the offset. It was right there on the screen. Now I gotta zoom in really far so we can see what we're doing here. And it's a little too wide. So, can I just go back to that whole line, please? Thank you. So we want to... Here, thank you. It's a little too wide, so what if we bump down the width? Oh my gosh. Look at that. I like it. That looks pretty good. So we're just going to do the same thing on this side, because it's all set up here too. So this one... We hold control. We hold control. Do I have to be highlighting that line? Hold control, and then we can move it over. And that's pretty much in the center of the middle. What is one of these? No? Oh. Which line are you? Oh, you're this one. So we just change our width to match, and we are good. Hooray! Center of the middle. Yeah, that's a thing my mom used to say to make when we were kids. To make us go, wait, what? So it's not in TMP, it's an add-on to TMP. Okay. Oh, well, that's fine. If I don't have it, I don't have it. I would like to have it. What? What is this mod? District Styles Editor. Oh, God, I didn't even know I had that mod. District Styles Plus Editor. Do I need 2 district editors? What are you? Render it. I don't know what half my mods are. I'm really proud of my my lanes, guys. I don't like how this ends. Like, I don't like how it's just concrete bump. But I don't know what to do to fix that. I'd probably have to, like, go all the way down the side. Like how I'm just ignoring the city right now. Just, like, completely and totally ignoring. So, like, if I hold control, go here to here, there's nothing on that side that I can do anything with. Oh, it's hold Alt. So Alt to there. So I don't have anything. Oh. Yeah, there's no point here. Because that's not part of the road. I'd like to fill this in over here. But there's can I add a point? No. Oh well. We'll just have to live with a bit of imperfection. I'm such a nerd. So we have really bad lack of workers. Well, actually, it's not that bad. Let's do a couple more schools. Because our schools are kind of way over here. No, you can't let perfect be the enemy good. You just can't. So let's do... God, that song is just stuck in my head. I didn't even go anywhere today. Like, so when's the last time I even heard that song? Maybe yesterday? I don't know. He does sometimes fail to take his own advice, and I love it when he does. Oh, man. I'd kind of like to do... not a football field, or even a baseball field, but maybe a soccer field for high school, but they're really big. So we'll have to create a bit of a campus here. And I'd like it to go down towards this end, because there's a little bit of commercial down there. And that would just be, you know, go around the corner, get something to a snack, and then bring it back. Can I get this in here? I was kind of hoping I could get them both. If I bump that over, no, it still won't fit, even if I bump it over. Not enough room for them both. That's so sad. I could do this one, but I think this one's just a little too fancy for our needs. So let's do this one. And we'll just have a nice little school campus here. And we'll even go ahead and throw in a tennis court. Like here-ish. Let's see. Hold on. Let's get a path in first. Let's see where the path will go. Will you go here, Mr. Path? Oh, cool. Mr. Path. Why am I like this? And then we'll do a basketball court on that side. Oh dear. Come back. I like it. Just a nice little high school campus. And then we can come in and go back into Parks and Plazas and scroll over on this way. Over on this way. What do I have here? I have the City Planner Place parking lot. Yes, I do. It is the perfect parking lot. It really kind of is. There you go. So parking on this end. We'll do just some trees on that end down there. And I don't know what we'll put down here. I do. I am going to use a park I never use, if it'll fit. Oh, that's so sad it doesn't fit. I was going to put the bouncy castle there. We need to make a bouncy castle appreciation thread on Reddit. The accessible parking is on the wrong side. It's such a huge asset to just hold a bouncy castle. I mean, you hear bouncy castle, you think massive. You see how big it is. No, it's just a playground with a bouncy castle in the middle of it. I mean, compare that to the regular playground. It's literally... Okay, so it doesn't have the table with the umbrella or a sandbox, but it's got the same play space in it. Okay, so that's their only thing in common. Never mind, I thought they were identical. But apparently it's really popular. Wait. There are no children here. Mary Reed, why are you dragging a suitcase through the bouncy castle park, ma'am, with a camera? Oh god, now we've got two chubby dudes just hanging out, just waiting. Guys, I've created a it's all adults. It's all adults. I'm gonna say at this point, it's a good thing there aren't any children in this park, and I'm just gonna leave it there. Children I can see. That's even scarier. Get out. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, cool. I wish that, and I know that, you know, it's probably difficult for just an asset creator to do something like this, but it'd be cool if they would actually get out there and play. It would be kind of awesome. All right, we need lots of people. Now that I've got my school situation, not in English, situation sorted, we can put those in. We'll put some houses there, but we'll leave a little space to put trees and things by the school. And I think maybe we'll do just a little bit of commercial right through here. I'm gonna back this off. All of it? Yeah, all of it. And then we're gonna do just a little segment of commercial there. Are you going to bed, minion? Sleep well, my dude. Yes. What is today? It's today Friday. I have no idea what day of the week it is. It is Friday. My phone says so. My phone would never lie to me. Excuse me. So we're going to do a little path, even though it's totally not necessary. We're still going to do it. And then a little path. And then we're going to come in here with the forestry fence and just run that right here. Just give the folks that live in these houses a little bit of privacy. Just a smidge. And we're going to do the same thing back here. Run a path through there. So I think since we've upgraded a few times, right? 3,000 people. We might have a couple more good policies. Oh, we do. Oh, we do. First, recycling. So both of those, that helps the ones I have work better. That helps the less trash overall. And then let's support it in real life. Why wouldn't I support it in the video game? Plus, it's good for the town. It's very good for the town. One problem that I've created for myself, though, is I kind of wanted to have, like, the tourism arch right here. And now I can't, because I put a lot of fences in. Once that gets closer to 2,500 visitors, I will add more stuff to it. but not right now. So that should have, yeah, that absolutely zapped our demand for residential. So I want to kind of start bringing this in at an angle here, kind of following the coast, probably on the next one. What's our train look like here? Yeah, definitely after this next one. We'll bring it in, follow the coast around this way, and that'll kind of break up our grid a little bit. We can, like, orient the neighborhood a different direction, have some curved roads back here, and it'll look absolutely beautiful and stunning and all those other positive adjectives. I'm surprised this isn't getting more traffic, because it really is, like, a bottleneck. Because aside from here, all of our connections right now are off of this collector. So let's plan out, since we've got 300 grand in the bank, let's plan out just a few more blocks here. I want to do one more of this narrow block and then go back to the bigger one. I don't remember how big that was, though. 160. So bring that over to here. Connect that up. And then we'll do... So I've got 3 and 3. But we're getting pretty far away from that other collector. Let's see what we think here. If I put it here... Now we can make it fairly symmetrical. There you go. Just for you, Fantastic. Some symmetry. Bring our arterial on through. Though I don't have this as 3 lanes here, so it only needs to be 2 lanes. Even though it's an arterial, it's just 2 lanes for now. If it needs 3 later, we will do that. But there's no point in doing it now. So then we're going to be selective about the number of connections out to the collector as well. But I don't really have a whole lot of options. Or, like, if I put it here, that's really close to that intersection. But if I bring it here, then I'm only going to really get 1 in. If I go here, it's really close to that one. But I think that's... Well, we've already got that connection there, though, so never mind. We'll leave it like that. And we'll just bring this down so we can get a couple houses in through there. And I'm going to grab this fence. I'm going to grab this fence. God, I love that change to the picker mod. I haven't actually really used it yet, but it's a cool idea. Come on, right? Halfway up. Let's get rid of road guidelines. We're going to just go road length. No. Grid? Ah, grid. Grid did it. And over there. Lovely. It does. We do lose a lot of zoning. Though, you know what? I don't think we need it back here. I think we just need it on the arterial. Why would I get rid of this? Because we can zone commercial off the collector. So then on this side, things are going to change up. And this is where it gets challenging, because this is where I'm starting to build outside of my norm. And it's just hard for me sometimes to wrap my head around how to get things to curve and look good. Monster's coming out with a hard version of Monster. Really? I think that's a drink that doesn't need alcohol. So I want this to back a little bit off the shoreline here. Wait, what's a Kyle? We've got Chads, we've got Kyles. People keep coming up with all these name-based things, but I just can't keep up with them. So do you want to go straight along the shoreline here and maybe add a key wall later, or do I want to try to curve it and actually follow the shoreline? I think straight would be more what you would see with just some curves now and then to like keep adjusting to it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a nice big straight segment there. And then we're going to bring this out. Where is your... This one is on this off here. May need to have backed that off a little more. Oh, there we go. We can make a turn right there. So if I bring that out just 100, bring this out 100, that is not going to make a curve. This will, though. That's fine. And then I think it would be good to pick our next point. Ooh. Like, I think we're safe, like, here in the center part of the island, bringing this grid straight out. Which works well, because my plan is to eventually have this arterial coming all the way over to here. With a bridge. So, on that side of it, we could maintain the grid, like this side over here, up until we get to there. This side, though, could do different things. So for now, I'm just going to run this up to... What are we doing here? Why are we a meter in the air? Get off. Get on the ground. Be on the ground. We'll run this up to... Well, where does it want to become a bridge, though? So that's going to kind of inform a little bit about it as well. What if we use this? That's not building a very flat bridge. That is. Oh, but if we're going to bring boats under here, we're going to have this go up a long time before. So this shoreline road could actually pass under. I like that idea too. We could actually... You know what? I was going to go ahead and build this just to get it there and see. Sadly, I don't think there's a ship asset, is there? Shit. Like, there's this. No, it's like a ploppable boat. Yeah, there's... Boats. I was hoping that there'd be just like one, like a model of one. Because basically, we're going to want to make sure we can clear the cruise ships. They're the tallest ones. But they're all way out there, so I don't have a way to... There's ferry boats, but they're not big enough. When do we get harbors? Not till 28,000. Yikes. Just hit 4,000 people and immediately lost it again and then hit it again. I wish I could, like, have a way to get a boat to come back here so I could check clearances. So I'm just going to have to kind of, guess how high this bridge needs to be. And we want all of these spans at the same height. I know they're always bigger than I expect them to be, so I'm going to go like there. Surely that'll be high enough. Hope transmission's in good shape. I get halfway up and it just gives out. and then you roll back down into traffic. Because eventually, if we keep playing this city long enough, my goal is to add a highway connection right here that comes out and kind of follows roughly the rail, probably crosses it there, and then has another connection here, and then sneaks back through here, across through here, and then probably connecting there, turning here, and coming over and connecting to this highway way over here. That way I'm not limited with just the highways that are up here, because this thing, it seems like this is the better land to build on out here in the water to me. There's a lot of buildable land here, but this all just looks way more attractive to me. Okay, so now we need to figure out how far back we need to slope this to make this even. So we're going to go into our sloping tool. Right now it is 47 degrees. Okay. So we're going to have to go pretty far back. That's 11% grade is still a lot. I might have to go all the way to the collector. Oh, man. Oof, that 6% is still a very steep grade. Hello? Oh, cool, we did a thing. Oh, we got some good stuff. I don't love that it comes all the way back here like this. Uh-oh. We don't have enough water. This is a bit beyond letting perfect be the enemy good. This is just saying a 6% grade that starts way back here. Is there any other... Oh, it's the main channel that comes through. So if I build this bridge any lower, we lock out having ships come back here. We can probably get ferries, but not ships. Why did you lack water and now you have it? Was that a power problem that just happened instead? Man, I wish I could get a boat to come back here. I don't know that it's quite that big. I don't... Can I, like, go over here? Grab one of these boats? Can I have you? No? Ooh. How tall are the ships in Cities Skylines? Cities Skylines, bridge height for ships. Just in case someone's looking for this information, the bridge height needs to be set to 32 to 33 meters to visually allow the default cruise ships to pass. Okay. So basically, we would need it to be... So let's see. Well, let me do this. I don't know if it'll let me do this. It knows it needs to be a bridge. It's that smart. So there is 1 meter there. Where's 30? Oh dear. 32, actually. That's 32. So our bridge is a bit high. Okay, good. We can bring it down some. Awesome. So we should still have all those nodes selected. We can use this one that's right next door. Perfect. Okay. That can go away. And now we can play with slopes. So starting here, actually, let's put all this back on the ground. Boop. And start again. And I closed the tool that I want. That's what I want to close. So then from here to there is now only 32%. I do that, we're at 16. Do that, we're at 10, 7, 6, 5, 3, 5. 4 is the best I'd be able to get, and even that's going really far back. So I'm just gonna accept a little bit of imperfection. Oh wait, we can go to there. I forget. Okay. I need to change these into elevated bits. Elevated. I want an elevated roadway. Why are we... Okay. Yes, I can upgrade this type of road. Elevated. It's an elevated road. And then this bit down here needs to be on the ground. And I just realized a thing happened here again. I'll show you some. There's why it's not following the terrain. Oh, it's a mod's fault. Of course it is. So now I want to marquee tool and go do there and to terrain height. There we go. That's better. Ooh, now it's a bit bumpy there, but that's fine. Let's just be sure it's still not up above. Nope, it is following terrain height. Cool. Awesome. Let's figure out our power problem here. In fact, let's just change the type of power we're using altogether. I hope this will work. Turn anarchy off. Right to there. And then I should be able to get this friend right there. Beautiful. Look at that. And then we should be able to do a second one. Hopefully right here. Maybe not. Ooh, that's going to be pushing it. That's also going to be right next to the highway. And we can't get a second one there. But if I bring a little road out right there, maybe I can justify a little bit of anarchy. If the back of this isn't hanging out over the highway too badly. Well, it actually likes it. Hold on. Where, there. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Works. I don't know how I feel about having, you know, the rear of it just accessible from, you know, out here on the highway, but it's not my problem. So we were at 80 megawatts. These are 80 megawatts each. So we basically just doubled our power output so we can get rid of these nasty, icky, polluting ones. We are going to need sewage treatment expansion sooner rather than later. So we've got lots of money. Let's just invest in infrastructure right now. I think that's a good call. Redundant connections, because why not? And then water pumping is... it's not low, but it could stand a little help from a friend. Cool. So that should solve our problems. Yeah? Yeah. I wonder if anybody's going to drive on this bridge. So now the question is, am I going to be able to get this down to the ground? So how high is that point? Is there a way to find out? compared to this? There is a way to find out. Terrain tool. So, level terrain. Over here, this is at 50.59. On this side, this is at 51. So, basically the same. So that means we want the span coming down off this bridge to be the same length. So 3920. So we can now hit straight slope. Come out here, hit that, and then just hit home, bring it down to the ground, and when it's 3920, no, that can't be right. 12,120. Okay, I don't know why I came up with 3920. 12,120. Which is... It's not exact, but it's there. That's close. And that should be roughly the same slope without having to slope it or anything. I thought it said 3920. Okay, so I'm not imagining things. That's good. And that should leave us just enough room to come under here. Straight across. Not going crazy yet. This is such a big gap. When do I get trains? 8,500. So I want to leave. I want to make sure I'm leaving space for the cargo area, but I also want to do a fishing industry because this place has lots of fish. And it's shellfish too, which is not tuna. Tuna is the most profitable, but shellfish is the second most. So it'll be a pretty profitable little industry. Like, I don't even think I'll bother with the anchovies because they're only right along the coast. I might do like 1 or 2 lines of it. But I'm thinking that we'll do that over here. Have a cargo terminal here. What's up, Zach? How you doing, my dude? I almost feel like we'll need to have one more collector back here. Hobo contributing some channel points. But if we do, like, then we have to contend with the bridge. And if it comes across and I want it to connect, it would have to be its own bridge. And then we're back to the same problem of not having enough space to get a bridge high enough. Zach throwing down 2,000. What's our total right now, guys? Because even though it says 150, that's not true. It's 120 that will consider it done. Another 2,000. Only 46K, really? That kind of surprises me. Every time I miss a stream, I knock 10 grand off of it. So maybe we should do... Because tonight we've had 1, 2, 3, 4 total? What does that tell me in my things? Yeah, sadly, no, they let you do 2,000 per stream. Activity feed. That's the word I was trying to think of. Activity feed. It doesn't tell me my activity feed. But you know, Donkey Zach is an OG. Zach's been around even longer than you, my dude. Not by much. That's not going to give me a... There's that there. Why? Why are you wanting to go in the air? Stop it. Oh, it's because I turned that back on again. Okay. All right. Undo all this. Now go to 220. Now come over here. I think that ends there. There we go. Now it's, yeah, now it's playing nice. Remember when Zach was just a wee little lad? I also remember when Donkey was just a wee little lad. I remember when, Donkey, Waffle House Bro, and Blue Phoenix would just hang out and chat, pretty much just ignoring what I was doing, and just have their own little thing going on. I kind of feel like we need another connection out here to the arterial, but I don't want to do it. Donkey's just a boy. So how far up is this? 340. So if I did my smaller blocks here... This finger, best one, involuntarily twitches side to side sometimes, and it's really, really annoying. So what were the smaller ones? 160? So then if we do this with these smaller blocks that irritate Kiltastic for some reason. It's like one-person syndrome. I mean, when you're 85 years old like I am... So that's still a little much. So you aren't 15? The world's oldest 15-year-old. There's a difference. How do people not understand this nuance? I really need an accelerator theory. So we're just gonna have to have a funky gap. I don't like it. Oh well, it'll give us some bigger lots and some separation. Stop it doing the thing. So, drives me fucking insane. I feel like we need a collector that connects down here. I'm not so much worried about this side, because it's going to be primarily residential, but this side's going to be industrial, and let's break the thing. I'll just chop it off. Where's my scissors? Get the good scissors. It stopped for a while, but now it's doing it again. I think it's because of the way I rest my elbow. I think it's like putting pressure on a nerve or something. This rail line is causing me issues. Oh wait, Hobo's here. I can't say anything bad about trains. I mean, if that's your kink, go for it. Yeah, I really feel like this needs to be here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's exactly half. Cool. I'm gonna make a nice little curve into there. There. I like trains. So this is 1 full unit away. So then I want this to be 1 full unit away. He's ignoring you, I'm sure. I like that. I like it a lot. I think you're freaky and I like you. It sounds so weird. So we'll go to here. Connect there. This is where I'm starting to get limited on the number of connections I can make, and I don't like it. Alright, so instead, because this is a longer block, connect this one. I don't know why I deleted the other road. Connect that one. So, I mean, I need... You know, I need more than just 3 connections in and out of here, and I don't have any here on the arterial. As it is, well, we have 2 there, so that's okay. So we've got 2 per side, but they ought to come all the way down to here to get into this neighborhood. Which isn't ideal. At least on this side, I'll be able to have a few more connections. That road's not as long as the other roads. Good job, me. Which means I gotta delete some of it. Bring it longer. That's how you make things longer, friends. You cut the end of it off. And then they'll get longer. So we have not prioritized this movement. That doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. Oh my. Yikes. It's a bit of a traffic jam we have going on there. Oh, that's a bad traffic jam. I can probably resolve part of this, and they're all want to turn left, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, shit. I think it might just be imports. I think that's all imports. No, 1 truck in that whole queue is imports. Is it exports? Ah, it's exports. So if we get the cargo station in, we'll be all right. Because that'll solve a lot of that. Just the placement of this is really problematic right now. I mean, I could move it once we get trains, but we don't have trains yet, so I can't move it yet. So, I want to continue planning out these roads before I light zone anything else. I want to know where they're going to go. Ugh, so annoying. So I think we'll bring the grid up like a couple more here and go across there, and then maybe have like something riverfront here. But over here on this side, we got to figure out where it's going to connect. So maybe we build this first on this side and then deal with that. So 260. Nope, that doesn't need to be 260. Have I tried to start resting my elbow like that to see if it fixes it? You know what? Don't come at me with all your practical, logical nonsense. Science. We all know this is clearly Satan doing that. It's the devil. Being tempted. By Jeebus. Jeebus is tempting me. I don't know how that's a temptation, but I'm going to stick with that story. That works. And then we can do stretch that goes like here. Just don't want to get all the way to that, so we'll back off just a little bit to like there-ish. And then I should be able to just curve connection on both of on both of these. I like it. Problem is, I don't know that this is going to reach all the way to over here. I also don't know if we're going to need like another bridge across. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to bring the collector across as well, but that's a whole nother can of worms. Having that one arterial is going to create such a traffic nightmare. But getting bridges across this, since this is a shipping corridor, is problematic. I never thought this little island map would be this challenging for planning stuff out. I love the islands. They're really cool, but it's definitely, it is a nice map. It really is. This isn't the map pack. The content creator map pack. Please don't ask me what it's called, because I don't know. Go back to the beginning of the mod and find out. Pendejo KO. Try. Alright. Train on for this one. And ooh, I got away with one. That is like right there on the edge. Like just right there. So you don't need it to be collector all the way down if it's not going to go across. Basically, we just need it straight and turn. Kind of liking this area. Kind of digging it. We're making use of the waterfront without having to like destroy the coastline. Now, what am I going to do over here? Nice thing is, I could probably, yeah, I can connect that one. Oh, I can even get away with that? What? Is Anarchy on? No, Anarchy's not on. That surprises me. That does not look at all big enough. But, okay. I'll take it. So now we got to figure out what we're going to do in this area to make this all come together. I don't know. What I do know is I need more Dr. Pepper and I have to take a piss. So I'm going to go do both of those things and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'll let you guys watch the city have a massive unemployment crisis. 18% unemployment. It's fine. It's fine. And hopefully no disasters come while I'm away. Oh, I'll be back. All of you who are in lurk mode, look at the screen right now because I have the cuteness. Who doesn't want to be held? Angry kitty. No, sit here and be sweet. Sweet. Oh, no. Refuse. Meow. Well, okay. I think she told me. Where are you going? Hey. Say hi. Say hi. She's like, nope. You don't want to say hi to chat? Chat's all saying hi to you. She's like, put me down. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. What? What are you doing back there? You trying to figure out what trouble you get into? Yeah. Oh my goodness. She's a talker. Right here. Right here. There you go. There you go. There's my girl. She likes anything where she's not being held. Lately, she does not want to be held. Like, she wants to be by me. Whoop. Miscalculation there. Oh, she got freaked out by an Amazon bag that's over on the floor. Come here. No, you come here. Come here. Come here. Let him see you one more time. Oh, now my belt that's laying on the floor is freaking her out. She's like, that's not supposed to be there. Come here. She walked up to it and patted at it. Come here. Hey. Hey. No, don't chew on the mouse cord. Stop it. Okay, I clearly have to go wrangle the cat. Come here. Come here. No, don't chew on those. Come here. So I have this. It's an ultrasonic thing. Looks phallic, but it's an ultrasonic thing. But I don't want to do that while I'm streaming because I don't know how the microphone would pick it up. Hey, Lexi. Come here. Come here. All right, I'll be back. I got to go get rid of the cat. I was trying to... Whoop, wrong button. There we go. I love that cat. She's so great. Oh, look. Something's on fire. It's fine. They have a fire department. They'll get it. Oh, wow. Our parking lots are quite popular. It's kind of surprising. Why didn't I put anything here? I'm sure there was a good reason, but I've changed my mind, whatever it was, and I want something there now. It just looks a little too empty. Let's run a path back here. Maybe. There we go. Gosh, just scratched my shoulder. Or shoulder blade? What's this part called? I don't know, clavicle. There it is. I got there in the end. We really should upgrade the roads. We got like nearly $1 million in the bank, and they're still driving around on dirt roads. Also, I came back with a donut. Friends, what are we gonna do over here? Like, how am I gonna like connect all of this? Maybe the answer is to just continue the grid, and then as it intersects over here, we'll have it curve and transition. Let's try that. Oh wait, first I really need to deal with the unemployment crisis. 18%. Massive industry demand. Easy fix. Done. Solved. Sorted. That should take care of it. I mean, that's a ton of industry. And then we can even go ahead and get some commercial in here. So I think... how do I want to do this on this side? I don't know. We can do some here. And we can do some here. Man, they didn't waste any time building that. And then we can bring some in here. And here for sure. But I don't think I want it on the inside. I just don't think I want it there. I think I want to continue this. Because I like this. This is working out well. Except I just tried to put it over a road. That doesn't work out as well. That works for that. And then do the same thing here. And a bit more industry, commercial here. And that should have taken care of the unemployment, or slowly, yeah, as people get over here to the jobs, they're fine. Wow, that's a lot of industry. It's a whole lot of industry. How are we doing on garbage and power and all of that. Garbage getting a little low. Water's fine. Electricity's fine. Education? Both stunning. Oh, yeah. Water pipes. Probably would have been helpful over here. Go figure. Run this all the way down there. And that can go to the edge, but no further. There's no road there. Water pipes can only go under the roads where they belong. I think it's actually become physically impossible for me to build water pipes that aren't under the roads. I don't think I can do it. We have a connection down here. Let's go ahead and bring this through as like a water main here. Oh, it itches where Lexi scratched me. Did I really connect that up everywhere? I really did. That was such a dumb idea. And he'll now completely forget that he was building water pipes. No, I'll remember. So this didn't need to come down an extra one. Oh well, they get bigger backyards. Water pipes. And then swoop right over there, and then that gives me a nice way to connect over to here. Lovely jubbly. We got $1 million in the bank. Have we gotten any policies lately? No, because I've been dicking around and not building up the city and just doing whatever. Haven't actually gained that many citizens. Do have a nice sugar high though. Parks.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any
Really?
minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Ah, it's over there. Who cares?
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
All right, let's just see how deep that is. So right here next to it, hello. Right here next to it's 54.5 meters. Down there, 3.1. So that's a 51 meter deep, or like 150 feet. Roughly. But you can fit like a 12 or 13 story building in there, yeah? Easily. That's kind of nuts. Like there's grass at the bottom of it. It's kind of cool. Congratulations, the city did not suffer any damage. What was I about to check? Oh yeah. Let's see how we're doing with upgrades and getting there. What do you need? Land value. What? Oh, okay. No, you're right. So then wait, why aren't these over here all upgraded then? Because this has got to get land value. Oh, they are. It's university education, which we don't even have universities unlocked yet, do we? It comes in another 1,500 people. So our unemployment has definitely swung back the other direction. But before I think about that, I want to figure this side out. I'm just not sure how I want to do this. I don't know why I didn't continue that block, but hey, bye, you don't have a house anymore. And then here it jumps back up to 200. And then 200 here. Come on, no, no. Yep, there you got it. Oh, well, that's straight. It just doesn't look like it because of the angle I'm building that here. And then this goes up to here. So the collector come across. It'll definitely go to there, and then it could go to there, but I think I need to start curving it before that. If I'm going to come into the 90, otherwise it's funky. That would need to go something like that. And for some reason it makes this look not straight now, but it is. I don't know, optical illusion, I guess? So then what do we do with this land down here? Like, where do we connect all of this up? It doesn't present any good opportunities here. I mean, technically, this doesn't have to connect. Like, I could do that right there, but then, man, that's a really short distance there. Interesting. Good. And this could come in right over here. But I think I'd want to do it off of this to get a true 90. I just don't like this short segment now. I'm okay with the rest of that, though. I like the rest of it. I'm back. So what would I have to do on this side to get these grids to match up? Or 20. I mean, this would definitely change the look of it. So if I bring this up like this, and then bring this down, I don't have a connection here, but that's okay. Clean Canteen, not sponsored. I got a new one. I have one for my car now, too. I got sick of just constantly grabbing a bottle of water and wasting the plastic. But this one doesn't fit in my cup holders. Or in the little thing in the door in the side. Pocket there, you know, like newer cars have. So I bought a smaller one that does fit. It's like 18 ounce, I think. So I have my second Clean Canteen after all these years. I think I'd want a bit of a straight stub here. And then have it come into a curve, but that's really not where I want it to curve. I just did it like that. That looks really weird. But not unlike things you sometimes see in a city. So then if that's there, let's change this and make a really unsafe intersection. That's not too bad. You just don't want to have people have 90 degrees. That's safe. When you've got it coming at two different angles like that, it's kind of not good. So if you're making a left, to check both ways, you're doing more than just that. Now you're looking like Well, I guess that doesn't have honey juice in front of you. So, okay, whatever. What do I care? They're not real people. I don't want to lose this rock. I like this rock. We're gonna relocate it. Trees and that. It is a nice rock. So we're gonna copy it, all of that, and we're gonna put it over here in our park. Trees that intersect with paths will go away. And there. Now it lives happily in our park. And then the original version can just go away. So what's this, 200? 220. Why it's 220? I don't know. Why is it 220? Whatever. It's there now, so we're going to live with it. And that's where it stops being straight. Just divide this somewhere towards the middle. And then this is 140. I am all over the place tonight. Wait, really? That's 200. Why does it keep giving me wrong measurements? 200. 200. Come back. Thank you. And then here we can connect these two, I believe. Yep. And it claims we can connect here, but I don't believe it. Oh, sure enough. It's even coming in at a 90. Look at that. It's like a PogChamp road. I can't believe I said that. And see, this, though, this is bad. Because I've got this here, but no way to connect them there. Usually more during the daytime. I was okay with it until this pizza pie wedge came up here. And it just, if it was just a little closer, those could come together in an incredibly unsafe intersection. And I could just run that up that way. All right, where did it, see, that won't even connect because of the angle. But this could. And none of this is connected. Frustrated Brandon noises. I guess it's okay that there's no connection there. In fact, park area. Done. Sorted. I just want something kind of different that gets away from the grid we've been doing. Boy, this is different, that's for sure. Can't believe that actually made a curve. That's funky. But I like it. This is never gonna connect here though. So what if we just made the block a little longer? Or a little shorter? Alright, so we've got a good connection here, and I want to leave that alone. We can make these two blocks a little shorter. I could always do something there. I like that. I kind of like that area. And that makes that work now. It's not just a little wedge in there. And honestly, I could probably now do that. Just for a little bit of extra connectivity. And I go right back to the wedge. I don't know which one I like better. think I like that better. Really? You have a link? I want to see it. Don't know. Don't know. Talk about there's your unsafe intersection. Oof. But what do I do here? What do I do here? Like, there's no easy way to connect this, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna bring this down just a smidge like this. This is totally a city planner plays solution right here. It's totally something you'd see him do in his cities. Leaves us a few places with some gaps, but I think that's okay. When do we get high density at 6,500? Okay. And then this side I can figure out what to do with. Not a big deal. I would like to get just a little bit right along shore here. Since it's not a beach, since it's actually a pretty significant shore, I think it'd be nice to have something right there. When was it we get the boats? Oh, it's 28,000. But that would at least get us ready for it. I'm thinking we could put, like, bring this around, have the harbor right there. Oh, my bad, Donkey. Hold on. Try that again. You didn't get timed out. I don't know if it'll let you do a link or not. If not, just throw it in Discord. What I'm thinking about here okay, never mind. It's still just stars. What I'm thinking about is a nice little pedestrian district right here. Just a small one. Just a riverfront walk. Coloring outside the lines. It's because I think I enabled link protection through Twitch auto mod. Alright, so that should have unlocked. Did I unlock my roads yet? No, because I have to place the service point first. Okay. So we will let that service point live right down here. Right there-ish. Ooh. Hydrogen one. Oh, they're resto mods. I thought like they were bringing back the A86 name. Oh, that's even better. Oh, that is fantastic. See, when you said A86, I was just thinking because of electric EV A86 that they were just bringing back like the name, but they're freaking resto mods. Oh, that is. I wouldn't want to hydrogen because there's no. Wait. I thought the hydrogen in fuel cell vehicles just charged a battery. So why is that there? Again, it just runs on hydrogen. I didn't bother. I love those cars. That's really cool. That makes me happy. We need to go into parks and go here. No, go here and add in service point. Do we want to put it up here in the corner? Yeah, let's put it up there in the corner. Now my roads are available. So, friends, we have a decision to make. Do we want here? We'll go over here where we've got like a neutral palette to work with. Actually, no, we need to be. Well, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna be on that type of coast. So let's there. That's that type of coast. Do we want sandstone? I will give you examples. There's sandstone. Do we want bluestone? Or do we want cobblestone? You like the cobblestone? Wait, that's the same. Did I just build? I swear I clicked cobblestone, but I guess not. Okay, now it's cobblestone. So those are our choices. Sandstone, bluestone, cobblestone. And it'll be on this same type of beach, about same elevation, same color patterns. Like the middle one, the bluestone. Bluestone's like my favorite building stone, honestly. On a house, the nice big bluestone stair step coming up to it. All right, bluestone it is. And we need to come up over here. And then I need to turn off a thing that I can't see at the moment. Can you go away, please? Oh, there you go. You turn off this because I don't want it to auto paint the pedestrian area. We'll figure out if we want trees and all that in a minute. First, let's figure out where this is going to go. I may even just put a key wall in here. That's an idea. Alright, if we're gonna do that, we gotta pause the game because it gets funky. Water structures. Any of these match with bluestone that well? Not really. So we'll just do a generic one. So let's get it right here. That way we've got. I should go a little bit farther out so we've got room. So that would be where the road would go. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Yes, I can. You're not building water. Oh, yeah? We'll run that right past the bridge or right before the bridge. Right to like there. And then I know right now it doesn't seem like it's the most useful being underwater, but wait. Oh, that's the wrong damn thing. That's a seawall. I thought it looked weird. Try that again. There's what I want right there. So let's try that all again. So come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then go across to there, to right before the bridge. Excuse me. Dr. Pepper makes you burp. Then we need to find these nodes. Nope. It's always tricky building roads right next to a key wall. They don't like to really cooperate, like at all. Bring that all up to that, and then this is our first time we've done any terraforming in this save. Normally I do a ton of it, just flatten everything. Bring it all out. We might need to make some adjustments down here. That was being weird. We'll have to sort that out in a minute. Alright, what's wrong with you? Are you going... Okay, you just needed that little bit to help you out there. Nope. Soften. Bring that right back down, and then we need to bring this key wall in to this shoreline or whatever. So we'll go straight up. Actually, why aren't those... Well, they should have been lined up. Go to like right about there-ish. Well, that's good. And then totally forget what button I need to push. That one. So let's just level this right here. Just get this, bring it all right up to the wall. And make it even with the riverbed. I like that idea. Question is, though, can they walk on this key wall? I think they can. Pretty sure that the Sims can walk on this wall. And they are Sims, just with a C, to avoid all kinds of copyright problems. There, cool. And then we want to come in and build out this way. How do we want to do this exactly? So there's our full distance that way. You see what I was saying about it's really tricky to build out here? So then this is one full unit? Yeah, cool. So I'd want it to come back up here. So we could even come down this way a little bit farther. I need to kind of get an idea. Oh, and it kind of works out. Doesn't look right, though. That can't be right. Oh, it's here. Okay. So we need to basically bring it to there. Have it connect there. It doesn't matter where they connect or not. Cars don't drive on these. So that's pretty evenly spaced. So now we need to just very gingerly come in through here, not get the key wall, and go Control H and boop, pop all that up and or down. Awesome. And then just run another one smack down the middle. We'll do the one with trees. I think that would be the nicer one. Yeah, I like that. And then we just need to expand our pedestrian area to include all of this. And it's not going to be the prettiest because I can't snap to a key wall. Thing is, this is going to start costing us $2,000. Ouch. We need to start expanding out this direction really fast. Because that's expensive. And we just need to get water down here, which should... Yeah, that's perfect. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. And we'll worry about water for this side later. Right now, I want to get expanding this way. We could just start building out here and worry about it later. Why are you looking so special? You as well. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Cool. And then we could have just some nice plazas and parks. And then the cool thing is, I think what we'll do is only zone this side of it so that anything that's here looks out onto the water from their front door. I think that'll work nicely. The only problem is we're a little far from the road. So I don't think these things are going to know that there's a road there. Yeah, they're complaining. And to get them to stop complaining, how far over would they need to go? Oh, only right there. That's not bad. And then we could just maybe get a little stub right here just to bring it to that. Oof. It did not like that at all. I mean, it's still not perfectly connected, but at least it's closer to the an actual street now. Let me bump it in. Ooh, hello. That works. Yeah, that works. And then we can do some other amenities down through there. You know, let's just go ahead and build here. Why not? So, sadly, I can't apply, like, a zoning specialization. I don't even have wall-to-wall buildings yet. So, okay, never mind. We're going to ignore that for now. Because I want wall-to-wall buildings there. I think they'll look nice up against the water. All right, we can unpause. Let's start looking at our services back this direction, which are lacking sorely. We could start doing the big stuff. But if this is all still low density, I don't know that it's going to look right. Because we're not, I don't think we're going to get skyscrapers here. I think this is the European thing where it builds like big tall brownstones. Though we could change the theme. That's not a big deal. Okay. So let's continue where we know we want commercial for sure. For sure. And that is along... I'd kind of like to have it along that corridor somewhat. So we could maybe do... I don't want it to connect to that. Hopefully it'll zone properly, but I don't think it will because of the... It'd be nice if, like, I did this, that it would know that I wanted them anchored to that road. That would be kind of a cool thing. So I guess I don't need these stubs here or here if we're going to do a wall commercial. Now what happened here? Why did the zoning not go back the full 4 on those? Let's see if we can fix that. Usually you can. Just, yep, that fixed it. Just take zoning away and then add it right back. Oh, except it isn't there. Okay, pause. And do the same thing on that segment. And now it should be there, yeah? Yeah, we'll leave that same 1 square separation. And then we'll do commercial down this side as well. And we don't need these stubs. Up there. Cool. And then a ton of residential, but this is, oh, that's too big. This is where I want to look at my services and figure out what I want to put in. Do we want to go with the big friends? Big stuff? You don't, I can't get anything to fit in there. Do we have, do the general hospital? Will it fit there? Oh yeah, it fits. No, it doesn't. Never mind. We can put it that direction though. Oh, I like that because it's a lot lower. What's our capacity different? 500 for 2,400 a week versus 500 for 2,400 a week, and same thing on that. Yeah, there we go. That solved that problem. You know, it's in what, Korean? Is that what that is? What pack are you from? Japan. It's Japanese. But whatever, I don't care. And if anything, we could probably go into Bob and get rid of that sign. So then let's get a higher capacity fire station out here, or is that just overkill right now? No, that provides massive coverage to both sides. Beautiful. And then same thing for police. Let's go ahead and go higher capacity here, and we'll put it here, here, here. No, this side. Yeah, that side. No, this side. There's a reason that I'm waffling back and forth. Another new YouTube subscriber. Hello, new YouTube subscriber. I hope you know I'm live on Twitch right now. I'm going to put another post office in once I finally remember where they are. There they are. And these just look beautiful on the corner. Because we're starting to struggle to keep up with our delivery. So a second one wouldn't hurt. So we're going to need to add in a couple of schools. Not that we need the capacity, we just need the coverage. So we're going to do like another one over here. High school has its green, so we won't worry about that. But we will get one in right here for our elementary. Let's do the large playground. Let's be a little different here. Put that right there, and then we will connect these paths to something. You can go there, and you can go like... Okay, well, you're connected, so I guess we'll live with that, but I don't like it, so drag... Nope, wrong. Drag that over. There we go. That's better. And that should be all the services that we really need over here. We might need another park or two, though. Our coverage is pretty good. Not over there, though. You know what? Just because I really want one, we're going to put a bouncy castle in. We're going to put it right in the middle of all this commercial. Just make commercial happy. Have a bouncy castle nearby. Cool. So that'll get most of our commercial demand satisfied. Then we can come through here, and we're going to have to click on the zoning tool a couple times to fix these streets. Because they don't all have their proper zoning on them. There. Fixed. Close that, get rid of that, and do some zoning. Go like that. I think I'm going to bring a path through right there. Just for a little bit of connectivity. And I guess we should probably start thinking about mass transit as well. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Kind of like the idea of this maintaining a small commercial corridor through here. With just that little bit of separation. And then just a massive, massive amount of zoning. Lag much? Hello? There we go. Turn all these back on. And bring this in a straight line. Just like that. And we could even bring paths down through here. We're about to lose a business, but this, I think it would be beneficial to have. Just to give people another way out for pedestrians and cyclists. I think it'd be a good thing. I need my picker mod. I want this fence. Damn it. Should have just went in the menu where the fences is, as long as that took. Nice. And then I am going to sacrifice just a little bit of zoning here. just to give separation between the residential and the commercial that's going to be here. I've already got that fence there. Come on. There you go. Work. Yeah, that gives us some separation that I think we desperately need. Do it here on this and connect over to that fence. I may not fill in that area right there or this area right here. I don't think I will. So just these with a couple smaller lots, and then they're going to hate life because of how close they are to the noise, but shouldn't have built a house there. Cool, and that takes care of all our demand, and that'll probably get us to our next milestone as well. Oof, we cannot get this train station in soon enough. This is rough right here, boy. It's all cargo. It's all exports coming back. A few imports, but mostly exports that are coming back into town. So we can get a cargo terminal in. That'll take care of a lot of that problem. So this thing's just down here costing us money right now. That's awesome. I think for the most part, we're going to make it residential. We might do some commercial along the backside of it. But for the most part, I think we're just going to leave it residential and make it just a cool place to live. Yeah, we absolutely decimated our demand. Where can I get a bus depot in? I want to start thinking about busing. I think that's a fantastic place for a bus depot. Ooh, what's that? Compact bus? I forgot about these. These are so cool. We may put one in, like, back here for the place for a bus stop. They're just nice looking buildings. Like, you get 3 or 4 bus lines in there, and it's just a cool looking building. I dig it. Though maybe we'll have it on this side. I don't know. We'll figure out where the bus routes are going to go. So we should probably do like a bus route for this area, one for all of this area, and then one for this area. And then make sure our stops are somewhat near each other. We are eventually going to have a train station somewhere over here that will branch off and bring trains in for passenger rail, and then the cargo will have to somehow go back that way. We may even have to branch off over here and do another bridge. I don't know. That's a lot of oil. I was not expecting that. Because map makers who only put ore in hills where it's like impossible to build ore. I did not notice that there's little mountaintop lakes on this map. That's really a nice touch. There's a dam back here? Oh, it's not an actual dam, it's a road dam. What did you make that out of? A bus-only highway. That could probably be replaced with a functional dam. Because he's got water sources, yep, in front of it and behind it. That would, if placed correctly, I could put a hydroelectric dam there and it would function just fine. But getting rid of this earthen wall would be a bit of a trick. And it's also way the hell over there. What other little secrets is this map hiding? Do we have like a little desert oasis in the middle of plains? We do. Nice. Nice touch. What other little secrets are hiding here? Clearly, at one point, water flowed through here. You can see where it used to branch out. Maybe in the rainy season, maybe that's where the snow melts off. I don't see any other little hidden things other than a geyser over here. These never do anything. They just sit there and look like a hole in the ground, because that's what they are. This map has so much buildable area. I really dig it. Alright, so how we doing with our upgrades? We've got, it still says a worker shortage, yet we don't have a whole lot of residential demand. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Anyways, we'll do bus lines for now. No, what we should do now, while everything's upgrading, is finally get rid of these damn dirt roads. Oh, I'm going to lose my lane markings if I do this, aren't I? Probably. But I want to get pretty roads in here with trees. Oh, did I not lose my lane markings, really? That's cool. So do we go ahead and upgrade this? I'm not going to make that 6-lane yet. If it needs to be 6-lane, we'll make it 6-lane, but I don't see the need for it. We are, however, going to make this arterial also include bicycle paths. So it is a bicycling arterial. Now, is my theory correct that it's when I start upgrading roads that I start losing the zoning in my residential? I want to keep an eye on it. I think it's till when I start touching those that it becomes a problem. So we're just going to continue that this way. And we shouldn't have any problem with collisions deleting anything. It should be fine. Maybe in this curve down here, possibly, but I'm thinking it'll be alright. Yeah, it's just fine. They are so happy to have their trees eat roads. And just continue right around. Ooh, but what I bet that did was mess up some zoning. No. It's fine. It's just fine. Even here where I had fixed the zoning because I put that fence in, it's fine. Fences, wonderful things. So then we will run across this way. And we'll figure out if we want to make the bridge a bicyclist bridge later. For now, no. So then we need to make sure we continue a good bicycle network throughout the town. So let's do that first. And this is where I think we start having the little thing where 2 tiles magically de-zone themselves. It's when I start upgrading roads that the low density is connected to. Because it doesn't seem to ever happen before I do upgrades. I'm just kind of trying to keep my eye on it to see if it starts happening, but it's so random. They're just sitting there and staring at it. You may never see it. So I think this needs to come out and over to the park, but then back down. Or it could go a couple different directions here. Like we could go here and establish this. And then go straight through here. That's a good one. And then bring over a block and come down so that you can bicycle right along the shoreline. I keep wanting to say coast, but this isn't an ocean, it's a river. I'll even go ahead and let it come through here, even though we've already got a connection. We'll go up here and connect that. We'll make a nice connection to it there. Then we'll bring this on around. And I'm only upgrading the ones for the cyclist network right now, and then we'll upgrade all the other ones. I'm just gonna bring this straight through. Beautiful. And then we'll just use our through roads. So, I mean, that's, you're never more than a block away from a cycling connection. So that works well. And yeah, I think we should probably do those just to have them there. I mean, it's a bit redundant for this one because it's so close to an existing one, but it's alright. And continue that back here. Should just go straight through. And we've got a connection here, so we'll make that connection. Mouse jumped really far. Wow, I'm not even destroying paths tonight when upgrading roads. Getting good at this. About time, after 8 years playing this game, I actually get good at it. And are you a connection? You are a connection. And that's a decent bicyclist connection. We do need to have some that comes back into industry, but for that we're just going to use like just the regular road. We don't need the one with trees. There. Lovely. That is our bicycle network. You can see it fairly clearly from this view. Now, has it started dezoning stuff? Is it this road that causes the problem? It can't be, because this problem happened before this road even existed in the game, so it can't be that one that causes the problem. I think it's this bugger back here. This one. So instead of using that one, let's use this one, because this is a new road as well, isn't it? 2-lane medium? I think it is. Do you want to go farther out there? No, I kind of like the idea of them having the bigger backyards. Since they're so close, that will leave us room to put trees in there. And then we could probably get some more zoning back here. We'll just have to use the elevation top, what's this called? Train heights view, to find out where that's going to really work the best. So far, nothing has dezoned itself. Fingers crossed that it stays that way. Our poor little park's just still sitting there at 2 stars. We'll eventually do more work on it. Not a huge priority, though. Doing the roads right now since I just built all of that new area over here, or zoned it in, I should say. Because I want to give them time to upgrade at least 1 or 2 levels before we look and see what our next actual need is. Man, we are getting rid of parking everywhere. Look at like all these cars that are bunched up. They just keep moving to a different street, and then I zone that street. We're just slowly shifting them further and further away from their destination. We've got this stubborn remnant here that is like, no, we will park. We will do it on the street. But they're slowly but surely giving up, though. And we have fewer and fewer cars each click. Glad to see the trees are not poking through our bridge. A random cat here just went into my eye, and that really hurt. Like I saw it. It's still right on my face. I can see it. Ow. Freaking cute fuzzy cat. She's like, I can't help it, I'm fuzzy. She's a floof. And her fur is so unbelievably silky soft. And thankfully she likes it when you just like knead at her. Just like get in there and just get a handful of the floof and she's happy. However, it's also killing my allergies. Because despite the fact I've had dogs and cats all my life, I guess despite my allergies, I'm allergic to them. I just choose to live with the misery that comes with it. Because they're too cute. Well, we're gonna lose one path. We're gonna lose two paths. I didn't quite get my path placement right. Oh well. We'll fix it. Oh, we're gonna lose another one. We got the parking holdouts again. And another one. I'm surprised that one stayed, honestly. We're almost done with the thud, 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 friends. Only a few more thud, thud, thuds. Ooh, that one, went all techno on us. I don't know why it just entertains me to watch these cars just group up tighter and tighter and tighter for parking. But it does. It entertains me greatly. I don't know what causes it to do that. I know it does it when autosave kicks in, but it also does it sometimes when autosave isn't happening. Alright, so that gets all of that taken care of. The rest of this back here, like, this is going to be just a normal road. And that is as well, and this. But then the rest of these back here, we're going to go for the cheap industrial road. It's already noisy back here anyway because of the trucks. And trucks. Why can't I? Okay, interesting. That's peculiar. Like, it let me build all that there. But, you know, it did act really glitchy when I placed this earlier, so I'm going to temporarily relocate it there. And now see if I can't upgrade this road. No. Not sure. Let's upgrade that one. Because that puts it's a wider road. Oh, hi. It's too close. Okay. All right. That's fair. Hey. I need you to be, like, there, because I need this guy to be able to live here. Now it's not gonna... Well, Anarchy says it can, so you take it up with Anarchy. Alright, back to bang, bang, bang for just a few more roads here. And now I have an REM song stuck in my head. How's it go? Bang, 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 blame, 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 something like that. I don't know. Cool. So these are the only roads in the entire town that you can park on. Alright, so after all that, as it started dezoning little tiny squares of low density residential. So far, no. Okay, we have a few paths that got destroyed that I want to reestablish, but not many. Was this one right here? Yep, that's fine. We can go up the middle. That's for me. It was that one. I think there was one here. No, that's a fence. There was one here. Oh, that's where that was. You connected there. Okay, and then there was one here. Turn off all these, turn this on, and run this just there. Don't remember where it really was earlier. And I think that's all the paths that got destroyed. I could be wrong, but I think that's all of them. So over here, I want to continue this. Like that, and then doing this, I should get some slightly bigger lots behind there. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, not massive, huge, bigger, but they are bigger. However, you can see it didn't give us the full 4 right there. So again, go in with the zoning adjuster tool, remove the zoning, put it back in, we're fine. And I can play with this and probably get some of these weird things sorted out, but then I lose a lot of zoning as well. See, that doesn't quite line up along this road for some reason. Then I lose that huge area back there. Which I guess I could be okay with. We could just make it a park. That'd be fine. So do we want... Not really sure what to do here. Maybe we make another city park here. I mean, it's really close to that one, but... So... Okay, so what did we get at our last milestone? I didn't really look. Campus areas, that's good. Residential wall-to-wall buildings, and that's something we've been wanting. Education boost, which we're going to need. And a lot of disaster-related stuff. And then, of course, that also opened up a lot of our stuff for our pedestrian area here. So where should we put the trade school? Answer, right here. I'm going to lose a lot of these roads because they're not providing too much connectivity. They're providing connectivity that way, but not this way. So for now, we're just going to get rid of these. And then I'm going to... Where do I want to put the main admin building? First, we got to make it a district. Stomach's growling. I am quite hungry. I haven't eaten anything since what? I'd like 2? Other than that donut. Yeah, I had a fish sandwich at 2. That was it. Wow. Okay. I don't know why I forgot to eat today. God, I am getting old, Kiltastic. Forgetting to eat meals? They're gonna find me wandering out in the street soon. Just because I can. Let's see if this will fit. I don't know if this will fit or not. If I go from here to there, you fit there. Oh no, that was never gonna work. Probably kind of cool to have it sit on an angle, but one doesn't want us, so that's okay. Instead, I do want it kind of facing out this way, though. Like, kind of looking out on the road. So I am going to use a path for it, which I'll probably regret later, because it'll catch on fire, and the police or the fire station won't be able to get to it. Oh, you have to be roadside. Oh. I did not know that. Had no clue that had to be roadside. There you go. Academic building. Oh, look how happy everybody is for an academic building with no academics in it. Alright, so bring you to there. And then where do you go straight? You go straight right there to... Come on, cooperate with me. There to there. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Will I be able to get away with this? Yes, I will. I'm just going to make connection here. And we'll be good to go. So turn off all my snap twos because these are some curvy roads. And follow the grid to make the connections. Redundancy is good. I miss my redundancy office t-shirt. I used to have a t-shirt that said... It was something about the redundancy office of redundancy or the redundancy bureau of redundancy or I don't know, it was something. There was more to it than that. Oh my gosh, look at all the pedestrians. It's kind of cool. And I like that this isn't perfectly flat. I like that it has contour. We don't have any ugly lumpies and bumpies, but we still have contour. So we need a place for our first ginormous building, and this is where it gets complicated. Because we don't have a good place for it. Without really starting to impact our road network. I'm glad I didn't build the bus stations or bus stops yet. Oh my god, that barely fits. Like a glove. So we gotta get this up to an attractiveness of that many. Right now, you've got a capacity of 1,000. We have only 1,500 in town total, but that will grow. So I think for now, I'm gonna click the right button and throw in a groundskeeping and just kind of like hide it back here behind the admin building, maybe, if it'll let me. It's weird that it doesn't want to like snap to the building into the road. That normally will fit, so we're gonna say that it does. And we need maybe just a couple dorms. A couple dorms should do it. Let's turn anarchy back off. Those really fit there. Oh, that's beautiful. Can I get 3? I don't believe I can. No. I mean, I could, if it anarchy. I mean, the buildings physically fit next to each other, and they don't have any assets that lump through. Wow, people are really excited to go to college. You hear all that upgrading happening. So you need some more beautiness. So for now, we'll just throw in whatever we have that gets us an attractiveness score. Which, how much did that do? That went from 120 to 195. So here, have 2 of whatever these are, book clubs. Have 2 book clubs side by side. Excellent. So the city is, oh, not making a whole lot of money right now. Yikes. We give them a grant. And if I crank all that up, do I go into the red? Sometimes it just kind of balances itself out somehow. I don't really know how. But, like, I'll go more Department of Redundancy Department. That's it. Thank you, Flaps. Thank you. Sorry, I was not watching chat. I got really involved with building a trade school for some reason. Yeah, I'm really worried that this is going to become a traffic nightmare over here. Yeah, I am $8 grand down, so we need to that down to about halfway. I don't want to lose money right now. I want the city to remain profitable. So, still a big demand for residential. Like, big. Heaps big. I like that we've got connectivity under the bridge. Never really intended to have a bridge to nowhere. But we do. There will eventually be a highway back here, but we're a long ways away from that. So what is our next big milestone? 8,500, and we get some really cool stuff with that that'll really kick the town into overdrive. But for now, we want to make sure, like, we probably look over here, we've got a whopping 64 people going to university, even though there's 1,500 eligible. We can impact that by hitting the education boost. And let's see if there's anything else I want to turn on just yet. And we want to encourage biking. And we want to filter industrial waste. And then at the next milestone, we get our trains, right? Yeah, cool. So we're about 1,900 away from that. And now we should see, yeah, we've already doubled the number of people over here. It's going to take a while, though, with only 1,500 potential students to fill this up. So it may be a slow burn to get a university that is taking care of stuff. Why do you have crime? We have this big shiny new police station right here. You should not have the crimes. This thing's costing us a lot of money too. $2 grand. Just sitting there burning money. Alright, so the whole reason I upgraded roads is because I wanted to put buses in. I'm wondering if maybe somewhere here we should have an inner city bus terminal.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
Yeah, just a storm.
Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
I don't think we have any of the hub ones yet, do we? We got the bus, inner city bus hub.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the
There's a
storm
bus metro hub. And a metro inner city bus hub. And the rest of these are like bus ferry. We will have ferries in this town because obviously with this many islands, little shuttle ferries across the river would be a good thing. Holy crap, that thunderstorm's going hard, man. I don't see any fires in the city yet. I bet there's a lot of trees on fire, though. No? Come on, that's hitting trees. I know there's got to be a tree on fire right here. Like, that's right where the lightning hit. How are you not on fire? Also, why is there just a lounge chair out here in the middle of nowhere? What? did the lightning bring that? Maybe it's like the Chirpnado that's really rare in the game. This is a special lightning storm that brings beach chairs. I really think we're going to need to eliminate pedestrian crossings here and build some sort of pedestrian facility over this intersection. Because once traffic starts picking up coming into town, this is really going to become a problem. That's a lot of people moving about. Alright, so 14,000 we get the cryo preservatory. How's our cemetery doing? It's not quite half full. So how far along have they come with upgrades? Yeah, I've still got time to build the bus routes. But I'm really tempted to do the inner city bus station. Will it fit here? It will. This is residential, and this thing puts out some noise, doesn't it? Noise pollution 50. Curious. I love that noise pollution. I mean, we could lose some residential. It started the little 2 square thing. Didn't happen until after upgraded roads, but I don't know when it starts happening. Where it just randomly dezones 2 little squares. Offset 2 tiles back off the road every time. And it always takes out a big house and leaves 4 teeny tiny houses in its place. And then I begin an obsessive search for it, and it just keeps happening. It's only low density that it happens to. And nobody else seems to get this bug but me. I've asked so many people in so many different Cities Skylines forums and groups, just asking them, hey, does this happen? No, what are you talking about? I'm like, no, this is really? This is happening to you? No, you're crazy. It's really annoying, though. Because it messes with your population. I want to bring this right to about here to here. And we'll just bust down our fence and then place it. That'll give us some more connectivity through there. For pedestrians at least. Yeah, they're already using it. Look at that. Good job, guys. So, how do we fare in our storm? No casualties, 330. Oh, yeah. I'd say a few trees got set on fire. I just look out in the distance to see several forest fires. They're all over there. It's fine. It'll never make it all the way over to the city. It's got to jump over that highway. It'll be fine. And over the rivers. We're fine. I just don't know if I want to put this bus station in or not.
Got him! I got him!
Hello, Raiders. What is up? Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm trying to decide if I want to put in a big old honking bus station that makes a lot of noise. What's up, Phoenix? Mary Moonface, the real Zorvin, not those imposter Zorvins, the real one. Skyfall, Stackman, how's it going, guys? What were you playing tonight, Phoenix? What were you? Let's see if I can remember how Twitch works. All right, let's see if I can remember how a keyboard works. Cyberpunk. Oh my god, it actually worked. I don't know why the bot can't do it. They haven't updated the API yet. So, yeah, I don't know the first thing about Cyberpunk, so I'm sitting here trying to think of something clever to say about it. I don't know jack shit about Cyberpunk. Ah, here's a good place for our bus station, right across from the sewage treatment plant. Maybe over here? I don't want to buy all this industry, though. Like, this is the best place for it. It's like GTA, but in the future, and fun. GTA can be fun. Lately, it's not, though. This is really going to piss off the residents that live here. So, we're going to build it, and then say, fine, you can't live here anymore. We'll do 2 there, 2 there, and all of that. I mean, we will just preempt their complaining. And we'll let commercial be there. They'll be very happy to occupy the space. Why can't I? Hello? That is a square. That is very clearly a square. So you can snap to that square. Why can't you snap to that square? San Andreas is a very good game. Very good game. Oh, our bus station's kind of not on the most level ground there. It's a bit bulbous in the middle. Tumescent. I am a child. There, beautiful. You know what? Go ahead and see the commercial on out one more. They're like, but we just built, dude. I'm like, yeah, get over it. Cool, so that will give me a place that I can have a couple different bus routes anchored to. Yes, soon. Very soon. I'm kind of looking forward to this particular soon. Ooh, hello, traffic. I wish they'd give us freaking build. Anyway, tell the puppers I said hello. Now that I have bus stations, I'm trying to figure out where I want to connect what to. Because, I mean, I have them. I should use them. Logically. So we will start a route here. Come down here by... It's just like 2 blocks away, though. Like, we don't need one there. Should be in front of the high school instead? Yeah. And then we'll jump up a block. Just so we're not only 2 blocks away from the bus stop again. Go up here. Let's go here. So... yeah, that works. That way you're only walking 2 blocks at most to catch the bus. And we'll go there. Do I want to bring it over into this one? I don't think so. I think I'm going to bring all that off of this one. Hello, come back. Then it'll loop back around on itself instead of having 2 lines. And it has to go out there on that road, really? You can't, like... no, it can't turn. It would have to turn there and then come around. Yeah, that's... okay. Fine, go out on the main road. Whatever. I will do, like, an express shuttle that goes from that terminal to that terminal and then just back. So it's like your cross-town shuttle bus. The game stutters in approval. And in this section here, I think will be... oh man, my connections are so bad to do this. So this connects out here and here, but this doesn't connect here because that's a bridge. So it goes under. So I'd have to do like here and then bring it back over and then back into the neighborhood. Ooh, that is so not ideal. But it's what we have, so it's what we're going to work with. So we're going to start it right... can I? No. Here. Thank you. So we'll go there, and then we'll swing up here. And then jump over several blocks this way, because that makes a nice little triangle. And then I want to get it down here into this little bit. That way I can bring a line from over here and have it interface with that nicely. And then from there, I guess, what I do here is going to be good. Man, that's a long distance between stops. I don't want to have it stopping out here on the collector. That's just never fun for anybody. Unless I put another light little depot in that it could pull into. But then it would be that one bus line that goes there. This is not good. This is so far. So what if we go, instead of going over there, then go up here? I mean, that's still really far, but it's not as bad. Not giving me the best of coverage. But that's my fault for not laying the roads out better. I want to get... So there's a stop there, so they can cross over there and switch buses if they need to. This will just have to work. I don't really like it, but... I don't know that I have much of a choice. Ooh, I could... From there, come over here. So I really just want to make sure I'm interfacing with a stop over this way somewhere. Do that, and then back. That works. Yeah, that works. I can live with that. It's just one extra little funky stop over there. Is this line crossing itself? No, it's a different blue line. Let's make them different colors. That would probably be helpful. Oh, my stomach is growling so much. It's getting loud. Like, I can hear it over my headset. There, yeah, okay, we don't have lines crossing. Awesome. Don't cross the streams. It's important. So that gets all of this with buses. We need something to service back here in the industry. So we'll have it come here, and then just a pretty basic line back here. Like we'll have jump down here, jump up here, go up here, and then come back. And then that'll serve as a nice transfer. So if you need to get to work, you grab, if you're way over here, you grab the crosstown shuttle, and then from here you grab the bus out to industry. We're going to keep up with our colors here. It's a little too close to the other one, so I'm going to give out a little more blue. There, now it's distinct. Now over here, I don't want to bring a bus all the way over to this station. That's just dumb, or terminal. That's just stupid. So instead we'll just start a bus line back here. Just kind of bounce around this neighborhood, and I think we'll go all the way over here with this one. But how do I get out of here? That's a good question. How do here? We'll go like this because that doesn't have any connections on it, and that'll be fine. So this will be a nice one down here by the park. This will be for probably a ferry stop in the future. Yep. Because that would go back and forth between there and there and there and there. So that works out perfectly. And then this can come over here, I guess. Yeah, see, I don't really know what roads are going to survive in the university area here. So this line may wind up with some adjustments during its lifetime. That is a really short run. There's no connectivity between these two roads, and that you'd have to walk that whole way. So it should be alright. And then back around and give you a different color. So that last one was a little bit like that, so we'll go like that with that one and make it a little brighter. Brighter. There. Yeah, good. And then that just leaves this area down here, which we're going to wait, because we're not going to be zoning that anytime soon. There's no point in sending buses over there that we don't need. So let's check and see. Oh my goodness. Bus line 1 already has a lot of people. Yikes. A lot of people. But it's a well-designed bus route, saving 100% of car trips. So we have 7 buses. And we're basically at our worst, leaving behind 90 people. So we need, what, 17 capacity more per bus to be able to pick up everybody. So we need to look. We don't have any, I think we have some 50s. Yeah, we got an articulated bus. I don't really want to throw an articulated bus at it. So I think instead, even though it's more capacity than we need, we're going to throw the double decker at it. And that should solve that problem. This line, no surprise, doesn't have anybody riding it because it's a crosstown shuttle. It will eventually probably see a lot of capacity, but for now I'm just going to throw a cutesy little bus on it and then knock it down to just 3 buses. Go down to 2 and then back up to 3. So you get the cheapest 3 possible. And then this line, also, no big surprise, doesn't go anywhere, but I'm not going to adjust that one yet. This one surprises me, because this goes out to industry, right? Yeah, this is our industry line. This kind of surprises me that we don't have more people wanting to take this out there. Though, it looks like a lot of our industry has kind of disappeared. It has. And that's simply because we had a massive lack of workers for a very long time. I'm going to put this in back here. Set it to... Ooh, come back. Commercial goods. Of course you don't have water there. Does that take care of you? Is that close enough? Thank you. That way, any industry that was exporting on their own can now just go there, and that truck or that guy can worry about all the exports. So we're almost to getting trains. We are so very, very close. We're gonna have... I'm gonna have to back this off. And we're gonna have light to here. And we're gonna have 2 different bridges. One that comes in over here to a passenger station, and then one that comes back here to a cargo station. I just don't see any other way to really deal with this. Because where it is, I can't... That's too tight of a turn to get to either of those areas. So we're going to have to pay some money, but that's fine because we're doing good with money. How are you doing, actually? Oh, good. I can probably go ahead and, since we're making more money in the town now, bump that all the way up. Let's go back to checking our bus lines now that they've had a second to run. Surprisingly, nobody... Wait, which one is this? Oh, that's... Okay, that's the industry one. I thought this was the... I thought that was this one? No. Which one runs to this neighborhood right here? Not that neighborhood, this neighborhood. This purpley one here. Oh yeah, that's the one that's the busiest. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that was the first line I built. I thought it wasn't. So then this light colored line should have some ridership, the first part. Yeah, and it does. So I'm just going to leave that alone for now because it goes into an area where there's not much other than the trade school. So it'd be kind of silly to try to see what demand is even going to be like there. Alright, so that gets our buses in. Let's do another check for little lots that have dezoned themselves. And, yep, we have some. This one. So annoying. Oh, that's another one. I do see another one right here. And right there. That's odd. It usually doesn't happen in a corner like that. It usually happens in the middle of the road. Oh dear, we don't have enough power. We'll fix it in a minute. And there's another one. I will be so happy when I figure out what is causing this so I can nuke it out of existence. This has been going on for a year now. There's another one on the corner. Wow, a lot of them on the corner this time. This is very unusual. They're usually just in the middle of the block. Almost exclusively. So is it the bus lines that's causing it? 'Cause I usually upgrade roads around the same time I add bus lines. I just thought it was when I upgraded roads that was causing the problem. We were just over here and this wasn't here. I just want to, like, see it happen. Like, obviously I can always find the effects. I just want to see, like, one of them blink out of existence in front of my face. So that I can maybe finally have that aha moment to see what it is causing it. I think that's all of them for now. Alright, so now let's see how they've done with upgrading. Buses should have added a bit more property value. Because it's a service, an amenity. And yeah, for the most part, we're doing good. We've got a couple that are still at level 3, but we've got a lot of level 4s and a lot of level 5s. What's our land value looking like? It's looking fantastic. So we are less than 200 people away from kicking in some stuff that's really going to boost things quite a bit. Plus, it's going to give us the trains. So we just kind of got to wait. I don't know that we're going to get there, though, without zoning anything. I could do some little houses. I'm going to do some little houses here. I said I wasn't going to, but I've changed my mind. Small houses. Just little small ones. BB houses. Ooh. I didn't zone there, and I should have done. Oh. It'll just be a big gap. So let's do a couple small little shops here on this corner. I think that would be appropriate. And probably here on this corner as well. So it's 28,000 when I get my harbor. I know I've checked this like a bajillion times, but I keep forgetting it's 28,000. All right, it's been long enough. Let's see what this park needs to actually upgrade. It needs 30 more entertainment. Fine. What do we have that we can let the park have? I will eventually click the right button. Not a lot, so we'll just throw another one of these in and call it a day. I can find a place to go without colliding. There, and that is enough. Cool. And it already has enough to get to the next level, too. So I'm going to spam out some more stuff that I will not be keeping. Don't worry. We're just going to do it to get the upgrade requirement. There we go. And then we got to get up to that one. So we will spam a few of these. Hey, park's level 5. Now we're going to pause and delete all this crap. That stays. That might stay, but I think we're going to move it. Cool. Because what I want to do is move this temporarily. And I want to bring another path in down the middle here. Just like right across. And then we're going to do this, one of these right here on this edge. And then I think this is where we're going to put the chessboard right there. Cool. And then we're going to do a climbing frame back here. And another one over to this side. Then we're going to get a trampoline park in right here on the corner. So as people enter town, they can watch children breaking their legs. Because nothing's more fun than watching children breaking their legs. I don't think that's really what I meant to say. Yeah, I don't think that's what I meant to say. Let's move you over some. Right. That's good for you, because I've changed my mind about where these are going. We're going to put one... Actually, idea. Do one there. One there. And then... Hello, come back. Move our info booth. Oh my god, the game's being so laggy to, like, there. We have 2 info booths. That's good. We are a very informed park. And then move our cafe over here. Move our restrooms over here. And we'll have, like, a nice central corridor and stuff. And then another group of it around the edges. So then we can center this basically on that. And then do another trampoline park. Another one of those. And then we can just tuck in some gazebos here and there. Don't have any water at this particular location, so there's no need to use the piers. So let's get you water, because I do believe some of those buildings will require it. And it's park property. We can just run a pipe straight under it. And it's their fault if the pipe is somewhere that is, you know, useful. And then cool, that winds up having enough entertainment value that it would have been fully upgraded anyway. And because we have a 5-star park, that boosted land value in this area significantly. So you can hear people all within its effect radius upgrading. Surprised land value is not higher over here on the shoreline, because water intrinsically has just a high land value. Really? You don't have pipes? My bad. Intrinsically? Is that really the word I wanted there? I don't know. Maybe not. They're like, hey, we have water, we'll upgrade. Speaking of upgrades, oh, come, hello. Oh, hi, cool. That's awesome. When you upgraded, did you stay facing the right? Yeah, I don't know what the front of that building is. I'm gonna assume that's the front. There's a door there. There's also a door there. I don't know. You're a weird building. You look more like an office building to me. Cool. So, what hasn't upgraded yet is about to get ready to go on a nice upgrading binge, because first things first, we're going to do a high-rise bin. And then we're also going to come over here and just check and see if there's any of this that we want. And nah. So we're going to go with these two that boosts commercial. This one that boosts industrials. And this that boosts land value. For this one, I want to actually be looking at land value when I do it. So the brighter green it gets, the higher it is. The lighter blue to white that it gets, the lower it is. So when I click this, land value, yeah, you can see it sweep across, and then it probably will do another wave within a few seconds. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. We usually have it on a faster speed. You can see that over there, automatic, it was like that color. Now it's a lot brighter. This area, even though nothing is built or zoned down here, already has land value through the roof. And that is causing a huge number of upgrades to take place. Which is good, because the darker they get, the higher, or the more taxes they pay, because the more people live in that building. Speaking of taxes, I have not yet raised taxes. We don't have any high density yet, but we will. We'll probably start working towards some density coming out this way. Not this area, but probably out here, and then this is going to have the wall-to-wall buildings out here. So I just need to let these upgrades chill out. It doesn't take but a few seconds for that to happen. And then we can start thinking about trains. So they come in the cargo train. They drop off on the first segment. You guys can't even see what I'm talking about. I'm just in my head doing this. So for a cargo train terminal, they drop off here and they come out here. So whoa, industry's really happy about that. So you want like a one-way loop that goes around, taking advantage of that motion. So get laggy. We're gonna do that. We're gonna build a little one-way loop here. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back to across here, back down, and then we're gonna move it to kind of like right here. You want as much of a lead time going into it as you can get, just in case you got like a bajillion trucks trying to get to it. Give them some water, and he'll automatically have power. So now, I also want to get in a passenger train station. My train over here, it does present a few challenges. But nothing too drastic. Okay, cool. And this is how long? 1,200. So if we come out 1,200, where does that put us in terms of train brakes? Right there at it. Okay, so then bring this across, because we're going to do like a little plaza in front of the train station. But I was really hoping that it wouldn't be... Well, we could make it an elevated train station and just leave it as a bridge on this side. How many stations do you have? Apparently just one. So let's look at our content creator train stations. And maybe use one of them. You elevated? You elevated. How many upline and downline do you have? 2 platforms and 2 inside tracks. We don't need a bypass. This is going to probably be the end of the line, because this is not a good place to try to get the train to like continue on across over here, I don't think. Though I could then tap into that line, and the 2 lines aren't connected. Maybe it is a good place to put it. Maybe you are the perfect train station for here. It's elevated. That's an option. This has 4 platforms, 2 upline and 2 downline, so no bypass. This has just 2 platforms. This has 2 platforms. This has 4 platforms, but again, no bypass. And this one is on the ground. Let's go with this one, and we'll just leave it elevated, and we'll put it right there. So cool. That tells us where we need to get our train lines to go now. So let's play with trains for about 20 minutes. Wow, Commercial is super happy about that train station. I hate to break it to you guys, but yeah, you're not going to be here anymore. We're going to do something different there in the middle. Don't know what yet, but something. So we need to get a line that comes in like across that way and then curves and connects to this. And then one that comes across here and curves in. So let's figure out this bridge first on this side. Let's also make sure it's not going to try to just force it on the ground here. Yeah, it was going to. So if it comes straight across, I don't have to worry about a really tall bridge here. Simply because we're not going to have any boats coming back this way. So honestly, it could be a lot flatter than that. And I could make this middle part bridge. Let's see what happens if I put it down to the elevation of that. I think that looks a lot better. Alright, so that kind of shows me where this line is going to go now. So that, if I were to continue it out straight, would be right there. But we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is delete that and then this bridge. That was some kind of lag right there. And we're going to make, as best as we can, a nice gentle corner. And the train can go that way. However, that tree, a bit rude. And now we should start seeing cargo trains come in. Like, just that easy. So this line comes in, splits off to come into my town, and then goes out here and goes off the map here. This line comes over here and then just stops. So yeah, if we can use this bypass station to bring a line across, it's not ideal because that's, you want your trains, any bridge, you want it to be the shortest span possible. But we don't really have that luxury here, so... Okay, so let's get this guy connected this way, and then we'll worry about going that other direction in a minute. So this is where I think we need to turn here and then go across the water. So let's put that there and then kind of figure out where this is going to go. So about there. Am I going to have a bridge that curves? I think I am. It doesn't matter, the whole thing's elevated anyway. So if I come out to here, where... Right there. Do I like that? I don't like the way it humps in the middle, but I can fix that. And with it being elevated, can I get a road under that? Like, so that we can still use some of this land? Beautiful. So then we just need to start bringing this thing down to the ground. Is both the height of that. So, like, starting here, we need to start coming down. Oh, that doesn't make a nice connection, though. Hold on. That did not make a nice connection at all. Let's bring this out a little bit farther this way. Try again. Go this way, then. Ah, there we go. So 180. Curve in. That's a much nicer connection. Awesome. And then do the same thing. Grab these. Bring them all down to the height of that. That works. We might have some lumpies in there, but we'll fix them. And then from here, we're just going to start bringing it down. I just needed that to be there so that I knew where it was parallel to these tracks. So I'm going to bring it in parallel. Well, it's not perfectly parallel, but it's close. I'm going to bring it in parallel for a while. And then I just want to fix my slopes real quick before I do anything else, because that should be a long enough run. But this isn't too badly sloped. So I want to go from there to right there and even that out. That's good. Then from here to here should be flat. Yep. And then from here, from here to right there. Yeah, so 9%. 3%, a little better. I think we could do better, though. For the sake of the train, I think we should. Trains do not like big slopes. So that should give us the run that we need. From here to there. 2.1. I can live at 2.1. I think that'll be fine. And then we just need to connect it. You turn that mod off, and then we need to connect it. So we will do that right there. Oh, it should connect right around here somewhere. Right there. Cool. And then just fix this into elevated tracks, which we do by clicking that and turning Anarchy on. And done. Now, I want to find my bus line that is my express line, which is the pink one. Yeah, the pink one. And I want to grab that and have a stop right here by the train station. And then I want it to do that going out as well. So that when you come in on the train, you can go to that bus station, or you can go to that bus station with just like an express bus. There's crosswalks there, so they can get across no problem. And now we wait to see trains. I don't know if these guys have had a train yet or not. It doesn't give a count like the passenger train station does. Because this will actually show me like how many passengers have ridden it. So, the big issue now is getting a bridge across the water that's going to be tall enough for ships to fit under. Also, I don't want to lose this rock, and since we're going to do like a little pavilion anyway, in front of all of this, we're just going to move that right to there. And that can be part of our little park area that we build in front of the train station. I want to fix the terrain right here. So we're going to come in to our terrain tool, and we're going to grab our level and bring it out just a bit beyond where it's all jagged. Like that. And then smooth out that line. And that should make it look much better. Yes, yes it does. It's a shame this train station isn't like more open, like to look out towards the water back here. There is a big giant glass box train station, but wait, actually, where is that big giant glass box train station? Like, why wasn't that an option? Am I misremembering a train station that doesn't exist? Or is it like one of these? Metro Plaza, crossover train station. It's the Glassbox Transport Hub. It's a multi-platform. Metro and train, but I gotta get to 14,000 for that. Well, we may wind up replacing it, but if I remember right, the tracks come out the back of this, so I would need to like reorient the road. But man, we're actually getting people using it. I saw a train shoot in there, and there goes the cargo train. Nice. Now the downside is for our cargo traffic, connecting out here is not going to connect them to that line. So the cargo will be able to come in and bypass and get out to that line, but they won't be able to get in here unless I also created a connection here. That's going to use up a lot of valuable land. What we could do is somewhere out here in the middle of nowhere, just make it turn around, and they can turn around and come all the way back. It'd be terrible, but all right, it is a big rail bridge building time. So this, and I'm just gonna bring it out here for now to about there. And then we need to get this as high up in the air as that is over there. Or I could just do it right here. We know it needs to be 32 meters. So I'll just build a little section that is 32 meters. Like that. But it doesn't have to come up too terribly high. Good, 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 good. So we want to get all the segments that are over water to that elevation or to that height. Because I'm not really sure where the ship path goes. To be perfectly honest. So that should be fine. You know what? Where does the ship path go? Will you show me that, please? It goes right there. So we really only need to get this middle bit that high. So we can start sloping back down over the water. Oh, we're having power issues. I think I knew that a long time ago and then forgot to do anything about it. Where can we get another one of these duders? Oh, perfect. I am all about the hydroelectric power. Not hydroelectric, geothermal. That's the English. I meant to English. That should take care of it for now. What about sewage? Sewage and water are holding on just fine. It's handy. When does that unlock? 28,000 as well. Okay. So back to the bridge thing. Where was that? I don't remember which segments it was. So kind of the one right next to where I was building. So this, can I not, please? Hello, can we select just one thing, maybe? There, that one, and that one need to be raised up to the height of that. So then, I think it looks silly to have this truss work on sloped bits, so we're not going to have it. We come in here, grab this, and just change it to elevated. Gotcha.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area.
I don't have shelters in this town yet, or even an emergency broadcast system. So they're just kind of on their own right now. It's out here in the middle of nowhere. It'll be fine. Are you Chirpnado? I haven't had a chirp. I've only, in the 7-8 years I've been playing this game, the hundreds of tornadoes I've had one chirpnado. And I wasn't recording or streaming at the time. They're really cool. They upgrade everything they touch. They don't destroy anything. And the warning that the woman gives for it is just hilarious. Her commentary. So we're just gonna slope this, starting here and going all the way back to the train station, because why wouldn't we? I mean, that's 16% that we can spread out across like a kilometer. Makes that a nice gentle 1.3. This side, however, that's too much. We need to bring this on out a little farther. Turn that off. Now bring it out. Probably, no, why are you not connecting to that, friend? There you go. Bring it out like 4 more segments, and then try our slopes again. I want to get this one on the ground, though. So I'm going to grab this one and bring it to train height. And then grab our sloping tool and go... Wait, it is being really uncooperative. There to there. And we made it worse, actually, by bringing it to the ground, because I forgot that it wasn't on the ground. So we will bring it out a little further. I keep forgetting to turn that off first. Getting close to these tracks, so I gotta have it on the ground soon. So now from there to there. 2.9, I'll take it. Not the best, but it'll be alright. That off, click that, and upgrade that. Now I just need to figure out a connection here and here. So trains that are going this way, we might want to bring up in a bridge and over. I should have left the whole damn thing bridged, because then they wouldn't have to cross over stuff coming this way. But, we'll leave it. We'll just leave it alone.
Tornado has touched down in the
Yeah, lady, it's like, I don't even know where it is. Like, I genuinely don't know what happened to it. It's just not here anymore. I don't know why you still think there's a tornado. It might be back there hiding behind the mountain or something. Oh, yeah, she's done complaining about it. Congratulations, city didn't suffer any damage. Yeah, because it touched down, like, what, out here? Yeah, you can see where it was dancing around. We were never... it reminds me, though, I need to do disaster shelters. That'd probably be a good thing. In fact, let's just do it real quick while I'm thinking about it, and then we'll finish the train. So we've only got 8,000 people in town right now. So, like, 2 of these will do the whole damn town. Just fine. We'll put the other one there. Beautiful. I don't know why they're complaining about the lack of power. Shouldn't be. Yeah, they're fine now. There. 2 disaster shelters. We get rid of 20,000 people. I don't have any antennas, though, to announce the arrival of disaster. But that's a different thing to deal with later. All right, back out to here so we can get passengers and freight passing through, but mainly passengers from this side as well, which will double the number of potential tourists. Quit doing that. So here, I think I just want to kind of like come down and start curving around to parallel and then in. Occupies a ton of space. That's okay. Here is a whole different ball game because this is just not good. I mean, how am I even going to get a connection off of this? See, a train would no. Never. This is such good land. I really don't want to. You know what, though? It doesn't need to go that way. That's a dead end. We only really need to provide a way for it to come in and out. The only reason we would ever need it to go this way is if we put like another passenger train station and wanted to connect. But for that, we would use a ferry. The train would not be what you would pick for this map. You would use a ferry across this. So yeah, we don't need to worry about going that direction. This is the only direction we need to worry about going. Cool. It's a bit of a sharp connection, but so that means we should eventually start seeing. Why do I keep losing my mouse? We should eventually start seeing trains with passengers arriving this way, even though the node looks very broken. But you dare not touch it because, yeah, they're already lining up now that they know they can get to a train station. So that's awesome. So how many people have used it this past week? 46. Not bad. It's bringing tourists in. And that's what it's here for, so I'll take it. I kind of wish it was lined up on one of these collectors so I could do like the little arch over it right here. Instead, I think I'm going to try to get the arch here, even though it's going to... It's heard my cat meow. Even though it's going to break my fence. But I can put my fence back. It's okay. Go to here, and then we'll bring that down to here, and then we'll just make a little corner there. Now we have a nice little arch welcoming tourists to the city, and that does boost the number of tourists who come in. Out here, I don't know if I have it available yet, but if I do, I would like, yeah, this clock tower. Okay, we gotta move the rock a little bit more. Maybe the rock goes and lives somewhere else, actually. Undo. Okay. Why is that with several different things? Maybe the rock can live over there. Yeah, the rock can live over there. Clock tower. And I want to put it in the middle. Like in the middle back here. So I'm going to have to figure that out. It is 5 by 5. It is 5 by 5. I wish this could go on a path, but since I can't put it on a path, and I don't want to pay for another pedestrian area, good, but I'm not going to. What I'm going to do instead is I have pedestrian paths from the Steam Workshop that have been converted to actual streets. See if I've got one that I like. Oh my god, I have so many. I really need to get a better network here. So we've got the campus one, and I think that'd probably look the best. So we need 5, but before I do that, let's just find, this is the middle this way, and that is the middle that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want that to go there and then go there. And we also needed to go 5 off of this. So there, 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 and then get rid of this bit in the middle. finish this out, and that should give me a lovely 5x5 section in the middle. And it has water, and we will go ahead and, just for the sake of connecting it, get it all connected. We will get rid of the ability for cars to drive on this. In fact, I'm going to do that now before I do anything else. We'll have to, if we zone anything on it though, we'll have to. No, I'm just gonna get rid of most cars. We'll have to let service vehicles come out here, but we can get rid of a lot of other stuff. So I want to do vehicle restrictions. I want vehicle restrictions, thank you. And I don't want personal vehicles or taxis. So just emergency vehicles, trash, and not even any cargo. And then I want to do that around here, but I want to apply it to the whole thing. Of course, it's not going to let me do that easy, so whatever. Oh, maybe it will. No, it did not. Oh, we're starting to get overlap. That's always bad. I have to do this on all of them. We have to like let trash and emergency vehicles come here, so like if somebody dies or if the thing catches on fire, that type of stuff. And tourist attractions do generate garbage as well. They don't need cargo delivery though, and I forgot to block cargo delivery, so if we block it on this and back here as well. That doesn't have cargo, that doesn't have cargo, that doesn't have cargo, so they can't get in their cargo, period. So cool, that gets that done, and then I can come in here, and this increases the speed of trains by 20%, even though they're already unlimited speed. That makes it 20% more unlimited. And then we've got a nice little space to maybe put in some of these other tourist-oriented things. Some of the parks. Like Statue of Wealth, which doesn't fit. Like the Lazarette Plaza, which fits beautifully. And the Statue of Shopping, which fits beautifully. And the Plaza of the Dead, which is morbid for a tourist area, but fits beautifully. And then we've got a Disaster Memorial, which fits beautifully. And then we can just do some landscaping, and we'll probably move these right. I don't like the really fits in there, but we'll figure it out. And then the clock tower should be able to be seen from like all the way down here. Like even like if you're just down here, that clock tower is like just a beacon down there. That was not a clock tower, that was a cemetery going dong. Dong? Ding. Not dong. Yeah, cemeteries don't. Yeah, anyway. So I think we've gotten to a good spot tonight. I'm really happy to have the train right here next to town with the other one right here next to industry. That I think it works out really, really well. Oh, cool. We have a train speeding away with a whopping 60 people. So before we wrap it up tonight, I just want to recheck my bus lines because we have introduced a lot here to what they have to manage. So let's swing back through. Yeah, see, this one is now doing quite a bit more lifting, but is keeping up with it just fine. Nobody riding the pink line, even though it goes out to the train. Oh, wait, no, never mind. People are riding the pink line, shit. People are riding the pink line. I take it back. So let's go ahead and bump the number of buses up. It's only a 5-kilometer route, so I really don't want more than 5 buses on it. But we've got a lot of people. So what if we go for a nice touristy looking double-decker bus for that? That gives me 65. So it's over 300 capacity. It's 320 capacity if I just mathed right. Nobody riding this one because it doesn't go anywhere. But wow, I'm impressed by that. They want to go to the train station and that bus station. They don't really want to go to the other bus station out here, though. Because, again, there's nothing here. There will be. Though it's going to be primarily residential. There will be some commercial, but it'll be mostly residential. We're going to go to their cemetery soon. And then, I don't know if we checked this line, but it's looking good. Not really anybody that uses it yet. And then this line is still fine. But, oh, actually, that line is mostly complete. It does have some area here that we will wind up zoning. So our next big milestone is at 14,000, where we will get better water treatment and better death care. So, and better metro hubs. So we're in a good place with our little city. I've intentionally, like, slowed down so that it wouldn't grow too fast. We're not doing the best with our university, but that's just because we've only got 600 people in school that can even go there, and most of them are there. So as the town grows, we'll get that. And we are going to bump our density up here, and then we'll have the wall-to-wall here. So this is going to remain low density here, but we will bump up on this side. So that'll help get us more people in. But I think that's going to wrap it up for tonight. So let me do this so I can go over into my other monitor. And let's see who we're going to say hi to. Oh yeah, there we go. That's where we're going. Boop. Boop. Bad Luck Johnny is playing some Astroneer, making a space train. I know we have lots of Astroneer fans in the audience, so I think that'll be perfect. Guys, make sure you follow me on Twitter so you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and other absolutely stupid nonsense I post on there. And if you're not already subscribed on YouTube, on the main channel for Cities Skylines, Timberborn, GTA, and soon, probably March, Astroneer Academy is coming back. And the second channel has all of my live stream VODs. So if you missed a stream, or if you just want to see it in higher quality, they're in 1440p, 60 frames per second. You can check them out there, and probably without ads. I don't know if YouTube puts ads on there, but I don't qualify for monetization yet on that channel, and probably won't for years to come. And if you're not already hanging out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server, we would love to have you. There are your raid emotes. We're going to go say hi to a good friend of the channel, Bad Luck Johnny. I will be back live tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. over on YouTube with more SnowRunner with the Vainglorious community. And then tomorrow late afternoon, 4-ish, right back here probably with more Cities Skylines. So have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again to Phoenix for the raid. Varian Per for the follow, and Raisins for the bits. I really do appreciate it, guys. And I will see you tomorrow.